Testing, 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 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. Getting ready to go live here in Eunice as the Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Jal Panthers. This is the JV game. There's about 31 seconds remaining in the third quarter. It's 23-14. The Lady Cardinals are in the lead. I'm assuming that we had a technical foul called.
On who? Who knows?
Yeah,
I looked down to put my mic on.
Yep. So once again, we're just testing mics. Maybe somebody back at the station can tell us if the sound levels are
Send
good.
a text. So
Test
we get a
1,
response.
2, 1, 2, 3.
Charlie out there testing his mic. Testing his
Test.
mic. Testing his mic. Test that thumb.
Testing. Did you test the thumb?
It's a little cramped up right now.
It's cramped. It's getting old. Don't move like it used to, but it's out there. There it
Put
is.
some weight
There's
on,
the
didn't it? Didn't that thumb put some weight on?
It's a thicker thumb than
Yeah.
it used to be. Too much popcorn at these
Oh,
games,
Lord.
I'm telling you.
Have to do some more exercise.
That's right. That's right.
Needs to text more, right?
Gonna have to do some thumb wrestling.
Some
with that
thumb
thing.
wrestling. He
So
does
once
wrestle in the
again,
heavy division.
We're just testing mics here. There's about 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. This is the JV Lady Cardinals, JV Lady Panthers. There's a three that's up and no good, rebounded by Ray.
It's been kind of a rough match here.
Very rough.
A lot of contact, no calls on most of it.
Yep, definitely a rough match.
Kind of letting him play, right?
Yep. So
Crowd goes wild then.
23-16 is your score. Getting ready to start the fourth quarter. That is the end of the third. And once again, we're just testing mics here before we officially go live, just trying to check it all out and see how
loud we
everything
can get
is.
and how loud we shouldn't get.
That's right.
See if we're blasting or blaring or making weird noises.
Got a pretty good crowd, and probably half of them are over watching the boys' JV
Yes.
game.
Yeah, we've got a boys JV game going on over next door at the Activity Center, I believe, is where they're playing that
Yes,
game.
sir.
And so just us here. This is the girls JV game, and then when this one is over, we'll get started with our official broadcast. We're on the Eunice YouTube or Eunice Sports YouTube page. They've also got the HobbsAmerica.com link where you can watch and listen. And then today,
Got 3 viewers.
if you do not like what we have to say, and there are some out there that don't, and that's
don't.
okay. You can always jump over to the JAL link as they've
Listen to
got
that excitement over there.
they've got Ron over there. He's gonna get with it.
Yep.
He's going to be like the noisy cricket, you know, and
This
Will
guy.
Smith, and he's gonna get
I'm all
rowdy.
choked up over that.
Get rowdy, jump
We
up,
have
holler.
good audio.
He didn't even bring
Good
a chair.
audio.
I'm sorry, good video. I apologize.
Good video. All right.
Ron said, I'm just going to stand here because I'm not even going to sit down.
Says I'm blasting a little bit. Am I too correct?
You are too. Yes. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, you're number 2.
Story of my life.
So the fourth quarter has just went underway here in Eunice. We're in
Eunice.
Joe Langston Gymnasium. Just once again, we're just testing mics right now, kind of jabbering. We'll start the official broadcast here once this game is over. As it gets closer to the end of this JV game, we may jump in and do a little play-by-play just for some fun in this JV game. But once again, right now, we're just testing mics.
I'll keep the camera rolling even if we get off. Just kind of let y'all see what's happening with JV girl.
That's a nice play there by
Yep.
Chow. Uh-oh. We missed the layup.
Woo. Thought they were going to get her for over the back because she kept on going over with her.
Nice run out, nice pass there by the Lady Panthers. Chow to inbound it under the Eunice basket. I'm sorry, under the Jow basket.
Basket, yes, sir. It's somebody's basket. Got that cough getting me over here.
Thank you.
The Rodriguezes are in the house.
Somebody said happy birthday to me.
Yep, they said happy birthday to the thumb.
Thumb had a
Happy
birthday.
80th birthday, right?
The thumb is here.
No, it's actually my 30th anniversary and my 29th birthday.
Wow.
To the thumb?
Yeah.
Yep. That dang
Oh,
thumb.
Lord, she just stepped over that line. Did you see that? Oh,
I'll make
Lord.
everybody do math if they want to really know how old I am.
So under 7 minutes to go here in the JV game. 23-18 is your score.
Dang,
Once
what a
again,
punch
we're
in the
just
face there, huh?
testing mics.
A good pass. Good job, Panther.
The Lady Panthers trying to get back into this game. And
Yeah.
It is rough.
They're trying to claw back in. Is that what
rough
you're
and
saying?
tumble.
Literally claw back in.
This is a no blood, no foul game.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a rough one. There
You
is
can't draw
no
blood,
doubt
you're not
about
going to
it.
get a foul here.
Eunice does have the lead, 23-18 here in the fourth quarter.
They lead by 5. They have been up as much as 10.
Yeah.
And Jal's just been steadily clawing their way back into this thing. Inbound play was taken away.
No. Oh, wow. No foul on that?
Nope.
There.
Man. Oh, yeah, there's going to be some roughness. Now we got some
now we got a foul.
physicalities.
I told you they got.
Good sportsmanship. Help her out.
You got to take them to the ground to get a foul here.
Wow. It's a rough one.
I just hope they don't keep calling this way on the varsity girl because it will get rough then.
Nah, we're good. Whew. We're good.
It's just scary.
Take a big deep breath, Charlie.
I'm trying.
There's the Williams fam entering the gym.
Yeah.
Shane Williams strolling up them bleachers.
Rico Suave, huh? Just
That's
coasting up there.
Strolling on up with a white hat. Wow. Oh, let me get back to the game. Sorry.
Oh, there's a collision.
If I've ever seen one.
A lot of collisions in this game. Once again, we're just testing mics. I hope you guys are able
deep
to
three
hear
there.
us. Three is up. It's no good. High rebound there by Davis, and then she had it pulled away.
Pulled away there.
It's going to be a jump ball. The arrow goes to the Cardinals.
Oh, goes the Cardinals.
Well, we have 3 viewers right now, I believe.
In a timeout.
Got a timeout on the floor on the score app. Is that what you're looking at? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How many? 3?
3 on the score app.
I'm trying to eat my popcorn. It's hard to eat popcorn when you're on the mic.
3
dude.
viewers, you can let us know how we sound.
Yeah. I was blaring a little bit, but I
I
believe I
think the
adjusted
station's
already.
already got us updated.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
only
good.
I was the only
I
one
think
was
so.
loud. Charlie's thumb was okay, they said.
I like to hear from the station. I like to hear from those viewers, too. They
Well,
tell us
okay.
stuff,
I
too.
apologize. You just keep hearing from those viewers with your 600 blow pops you bought for the game. You're going to get a little nervous tonight, aren't you?
You hear some slurping going on. You
All right,
gotta know
then.
what's going on. Got some blow pops.
I got
Blow pop
one.
action.
You'll hear the slurping and the chewing.
I got one in my hand here. I'm working on.
Oh, it's just kind of a habit we got into years ago, getting Jimmy a blow pop when there wasn't available.
But the thing is, we did it back then when I needed to be quiet.
True that.
Now I got to talk the whole game with a microphone shoved up my mouth. So
Yeah, I imagine all them blow pops probably kept you from getting
Technicals. Oh,
Look,
look up.
look.
Oh, one-handed pass. So
she got
deep.
it down there.
Nice pass.
Yeah, with one hand.
Then she got tackled.
The shot is up and no good.
It's a continuation.
They're going to say the Lady Cardinals will inbound it right under their basket. Once again, this is the JV game. We're just kind of jabbering and testing mics at the same time.
Oh, going for a deep 3 here. Hit it hard off the glass.
Riley shot one up there high and off the glass. They kick it back out into the corner. A 3 is up. It rattles around, won't go.
Man,
High rebound by Ray.
it is rough and tumble down there. Down in the paint is tough, boys.
Down in the trenches.
That is a tough time down there. Get the ball, just be ready. You're going to get tackled, scrackled,
Wow,
and
that's some
everything else.
long 5 seconds.
I believe I saw where the Jow Lady Panther or the Jow Panther cheerleaders had, I don't know if they won state or they won that big competition up at,
Yeah.
I think the Pit or at New Mexico State. Won,
That's pretty awesome,
won
huh?
something big this last weekend. So
Congratulations to them.
them.
Yeah, good job. Bringing home the blue to the Lee County area.
The blue brought home the blue.
You know,
Huh?
and we'll talk about it a little more as we get into the official broadcast, but it's and I know there's probably people here on both sides that don't agree with me, but
No.
No, certainly not.
I look at it like, and I've said this for years, if Jow's playing anybody but us, I'm usually cheering for them. I mean, I've got family from down there. My wife's got a lot of family from down there. You know, I work down there, handle a lot of their stuff a couple days a week. And so now when they're playing us, of course, I graduated high school in Eunice. My parents graduated high school in Eunice. My kids graduated high school here in Eunice. I'm always pulling for Eunice.
gonna
At
be
the
red,
same
huh?
time, I always cheer for Jow when they're up there doing anything. And
We're
always
going to have to
root
get
for
our
them.
stuff together here, girls.
We got us a barn burner here. It's 23-20 with 5
coming
minutes
back.
to go. The Panthers were down 10, and now they're down 1.
I believe we need a timeout, right?
I would think we would want a timeout.
After another
but we
turnover.
didn't call one, and there's another turnover. Oh, and now we're going to have a push and a foul.
That's foul number 1 for Eunice.
It's getting crazy here.
Crowd's getting rowdy.
Once again, this Cardinal team was up by 10, and now their lead has been cut to 1.
Here in the 4th quarter.
Late in this ball game. 4:57 on the clock in this game.
Camila shoots
High
off that glass, number 21.
And the Jow Lady Panthers take a 1-point lead, 24-23. We got the Jow JV Lady Panthers have taken the lead after being down by 10. 24-23 is your score. Once again, just kind of talking,
Extra.
We always fight, especially in this area, with people from Santa Fe and northern New Mexico and that sort of thing. But sometimes we forget, in my opinion, about southern and northern Lee County, because I sometimes feel like southern Lee County gets a raw deal.
Oh, yeah.
Because, the large majority, the overwhelming majority of your oil and gas in Lee County is on the southern third of the county.
Correct.
Yep.
And, and sometimes we hear Lee County fighting with Santa Fe, trying to get more of the money brought down here. But in all honesty, it seems like a lot of times when it does come down this way, it goes to Lovington and Hubbs.
Yep.
And we forget about the two communities that I think are at the epicenter of oil and gas, and that's Eunice and Jow.
We're the bad boys of the Lee County. Seems like it.
So we're definitely pro Lee County, and that's why I always support and cheer for Jow every day, except when they're playing us.
Charlie, make sure you said that, huh?
Well, you gotta make sure we're in context.
Oh, he said in context. Calm down, bud.
So I got a message here to saying to shout out to the CMS. That's our Eunice Middle School Cardinals. I'll never understand why we named our middle schools and our elementary something besides Eunice. I don't mind having a name on the building, but people will say, I'll say, like, people from other towns, I'll say, hey, are you guys playing Eunice this weekend or whatever? Like middle school?
Caton.
They'll say, no, we're playing Caton. And I'm like, who? Caton. I said, man, I could have swore we play y'all, and then it dawns on me, Caton's us.
That'd be us.
Why do we?
You said Caton.
I don't understand. Like, that's what a lot of these team schedules will show. It'll say they're playing
Middle
Caton.
School.
And those people don't even know they're playing Eunice until we show up with Eunice written on our chest. And so, anyway, shout out to our CMS Cardinals. 7th and 8th grade boys and 7th grade girls all won their division at the SEC tournament this weekend.
Nice.
Congratulations to them.
That's the future high schoolers right there, right?
I'm telling you. So we got 4 minutes, 19 seconds on the clock here in this JV game. The JV Lady Panthers lead the Lady Cardinals 24-23.
Yeah, you're right. About that shot stuff.
I'm just trying to help out the referee down there.
I know you're always on it. You're always on it, Charlie.
And you're going to start having some hollering now, too, because 5 fouls called against the Lady Panthers and 1 on the Cardinals.
Well, they were all legitimate.
All legitimate.
He said, that's a big word there, Charlie.
Legitimate.
For the night.
I looked it up earlier so I could use it.
Charlie brushed up on his notes this afternoon. And Samora shoots a basket up there. Misses kind of hard on the back of the rim. I believe there's more people from Jow here than there is from Eunice, gentlemen.
Currently, maybe.
I agree.
Yeah,
I think the only issue, though, that might create a little bit of that is the other game still going on.
Yes, sir.
And I think,
I think we might have to protect up here a little bit better.
Yeah, I think so.
Behind us will be okay. Let's just try to shank us.
I think that
Could happen.
I think we've also got here in Eunice, I mean, it's like you were saying, you got like youth stuff going on over at the elementary. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, pushing.
It has gotten rowdy down there.
Charlie's just foaming from the mouth, man. Charlie's like that pit bull behind a gate fence. He just wants to bark and get in the game.
There, Mr. Gaetan coming up. On up and down.
Senior Gabe is in the house.
Chloe here getting all cheesy on it. Afternoon, sir.
Senior Gabe is here. So step into the line. I believe that's Miss Davis.
Mm-hmm. You believe it or not. Look
Daughter
at
of
that.
one of our sponsors, and she sinks that one in.
Tying up the game.
That nice bucket there was brought to you by one of our sponsors, Eunice Recker, John Dean and Maureen Davis. And their daughter splashes the first one, missed the second one. And here comes Jal running the other way. We got a tie ball game, and she's going to lay it in off the glass for 2, and the Lady Panthers take a 2-point lead, 24-26.
She just walked.
Oh, come on.
21 is in her head right there.
The Panthers hustle back to throw it in here. They lead by 2.
The same guy that was hollering at the ref while ago said, good call, ref. Sometimes you love them, sometimes you hate them, but they're always there.
I hear you. It's wide open over here. Nice
They do
move
get
there.
it in.
Double dribble.
Yep. So that'll be a
Now
turnover.
he's hollering at her.
That's a
on
delayed
Jal.
double
Ball will
dribble.
go over to Eunice.
Same guy that said, that's not a good call. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So you got Zamora to inbound it. It's like Maylene Villa, and there's Riley. They throw it into Riley.
got Blevins
She
in the
run it
game
up the
too.
Side. Yeah, Blevins down there, and then Ray down deep. Running through,
Nice
throwing
pass to
up
Ray.
a shot. Ray trying to get a rebound, goes off her hands, and it's going to be last touched by Eunice. Nope. Herschel's going to overrule him.
Because he's closer to the ball. Oh, no, yeah, Herschel was on this side, yes, sir.
I don't know how close he was, but he was out here in their half court.
He got better vision. He ain't got no glasses on, as they're trying to say.
Out here in their half court having a glass of coffee, and he's like, I think it goes the other way.
He took the cigar out. That looked
Oh,
good, money.
yeah.
That's some long 5
you gotta
seconds,
get it
man.
in.
Oh, we got a timeout here by the Eunice Cardinals. Because they had a difficulty throwing the ball in.
So got a timeout on the floor. 3:30 to go here in this JV game. Your
long
score,
pause. What are you talking about?
Jal 26, Eunice 24.
Who are you rooting for, bro?
I'm rooting for the white team, the Cardinals.
Is that racist?
No,
I mean, what?
y'all sound like what's that? White man can't
Why's
jump.
it got to be like that?
What do you mean? They're wearing white tonight, white and
White
red
team.
against gold and blue, or blue and gold, however you want to look at it.
Why didn't you say the red team then?
Because they don't have enough red; they're mostly white.
Oh, let's just leave it alone.
Yes, this is drop that. Can't hurt my feelings. Clown, I swear. Want to start on your second lollipop, Charlie? That's not good for you, boss.
I haven't had one yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I gave it to Jimmy. Here, you can have
No,
one.
I'm good. I'm gonna eat some popcorn. Boy,
I will.
you better stop that. I'm gonna try to eat this popcorn before the game starts in a minute.
So you're not chomping during the
I
game.
don't know. You little cotton mouth. Someone's going to throw in for the Eunice Cardinals. She looks towards the basket. Drop it into Davis. Davis goes up high. Misses a shot, but she is fouled. Well, Davis will be going to the line for the Eunice Cardinals here. The score is 26-24 in favor of Jal.
Need
We
them
got 3
both.
minutes and 28 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter.
Need them both.
So the crowd gets kind of quiet here. Shoots the first one and it hits the back of the rim. So that's no good. The score remains the same here. So you're going to play the miss here, ladies and gentlemen. Davis shoots, makes it.
There it is.
So Eunice is down by 1, and they're going to have a full court press here to Jal, but Jal was prepared for that. They're going to run it all the way down. That young lady's hung from the neck, and she shoots the ball. No good. She misses it. She's on the free throw there, Jimmy. You think she's going to make it?
They're going to call more fouls in the last 3 minutes than they called the whole game.
You're going to
Sounds
drag
like
out the 3 minutes.
Rosendo's eating popcorn while he's doing the
Yeah,
play-by-play.
crunching.
I wanted to get still on me, man. I'm enjoying the game. A high throw there off the back of the rim there, misses it.
They've got the other channel on, looks like on Kicks on the radio station as well. I can see them on the radio station.
Where he's at, where Ron's at?
Yep.
Off the glass. Gives you down another lead here.
We got a two-point ball game, 25-27.
And Eunice throws it away.
And another steal.
A quick throw there by number 8. Rebound by Villa. But then Zhao pokes it away. It's going to be remaining Eunice ball here. So we got to go down and score 3 points so we can win the game, right?
Yep. We can do it. We have a couple of three-point shooters on this JV team.
We can do it.
Got a long time left here in this ball game. Still
Yeah, the way it's
3:12 on
going
the
right
clock.
now.
Only halfway through the fourth quarter.
Still plenty of time to.
Man, she can't move like that, but she sure did, huh? Villa gets it in.
Oh my goodness!
Stolen by Ray over
Oh
to
my goodness!
Davis. Davis shoots a shot. Rebound
my
by Blevins over to Ray and shoots it up again. She is
And
fouled.
a foul.
Man, there's a lot of fouling going on both ends of the floor.
These 3 minutes is going to be a long 3
Well,
minutes.
they've been
been a
doing
rough
it,
one.
but they've been kind of letting it sit. And what happens is when they don't call it, it gets worse and worse and worse. Of course, imagine if they called every foul that happened throughout the whole game.
We'll be in the first quarter.
We'd be in the finishing the first quarter. Right?
Yeah, we'll have to play one game a night.
She missed the first one, so that'll not good.
Well, with the second attempt, missed the second one, but rebound by who? Zhao Panthers. She comes out of control there, but speeding down the line there. Coast to coast, off her leg, off her arm, into the hands of the Eunice Cardinal player. Davis out to what is her name? Number 10?
Riley.
Riley, I can't remember the name. Oh, play it. Don't travel. One hand pass to Blevins underneath, goes up for a layup and make. Oh, everything but all the way in.
So
That was a good
Blevins
look.
missed the running layup, and then coming back from behind her was Ray to grab the rebound, and on the putback,
Got a foul.
she gets fouled, so she'll go to the line.
Gotta make them
Me
free
too,
throws,
bro.
man.
The Eunice side slowly starting to fill up over there.
Yeah. Liable to be a barn burner tonight over here.
Well,
Definitely.
looking forward to it. It is district game, so.
Yep. You know, during the years when Jolly went down to 2A, we're still 3A. It wasn't quite as much fun, you know.
Quite exciting.
Rivalry.
I agree.
So Riley misses the first one. Not Riley.
Ray.
Ray. Almost a Williams misses the first one.
All right, dude, you're going to have to sit down, sir.
Shoot, misses second, but gets her own rebound. But it comes out of Zhao hand, and she's 2 people on the floor here.
What happened?
Like a wrestling match. Somebody trips somebody, and somebody else trips somebody else. Whole lot of tripping out there on the court.
Everybody's tripping.
Well, the court's dirty, one or the other.
Maybe slippery.
Did you enjoy that one?
I think it broke my braces.
I don't think you're supposed to eat sticky stuff like that. Or
I'm
braces.
not, but I usually don't. But Charlie gave me one, and I like them, so I'm gonna blame it on Charlie. But I really think it broke the
You're like your
brackets on
local
my-
drug dealer, huh?
I got
Something
like-
you're not supposed to have is
I
giving
got
to you.
like metal hanging out the side of my mouth right now. I think
Thank
I
you,
broke
Charlie.
it.
He just spent $300, man. In Mexico, he has to go back home and get him fixed because he's Charlie.
Yeah, I think I did break it. Sorry, love. We're gonna have to go.
I can't hear.
We're gonna have to go back to Mexico.
She's funny cussing Charlie
I
out.
did. I broke them.
She's like that damn Fairbrush.
I
kid.
seen you.
I
Well,
broke them.
sorry.
That's all right. I got like metal sticking in the
Well,
side of my mouth.
Go ahead. Here, have another one.
So 2:17 to go here in this ball game. Late in the fourth, 25-27.
Charlie can ruin anything.
I don't know. I'm probably going to be.
You better at least pay half of it. Pay for his hotel or something.
I think you should play. You handed it to him.
No, I did not hand it to
You
him.
handed it over there.
You did it on purpose, huh?
I was just trying to give it to you.
No.
I wasn't trying to give it to him.
No, you said, here, give this to Jimmy. He can't have it.
Erica, actually, Rosendo did it, so I'm just trying to say.
Trying to say the truth, huh?
Yeah.
And Villa makes the second one, time to score
Tied
here.
up.
27-27 in the fourth
Tied
quarter.
ball game.
And we got a push here.
And here comes it's going to get messy right here because
Yeah.
I can see the crowd coming through
Yeah.
the.
Won't be able to see the game.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Slide that trash can. That might want to hurt Jim. One. Chloe. Get that.
right there. There you go.
Yep, it's getting crowded.
Yeah, it's gonna get crazy.
Gonna get a little cray-cray.
Got a reserved spot for my love.
That's right. Trying to, it's going to get packed, and I can see like
everybody
the
comes in,
crowd down here. There's still a lot of people. They're all coming over from that boys JV game.
And they come in, they get right
The
in the
lobby
middle.
is full of folks, and they're pouring in.
They get right in the middle of the camera. They stand and start looking around.
And it's
like,
going to
I wonder
get
where I
loud
wanna sit.
tonight.
Under 250 or under 159 to go in this ball game. We got a tie game here in this JV game. 27-27 is the score. Stepping up, missing her
Missed the
first. I got some broke brackets in my braces, and it's all because Charlie gave me a blow pop. He said, I ain't seen you with a blow pop lately, so I'm going to get you some. And I couldn't tell
Got
him
that
no.
extra sticky one, huh? That ain't violation. Never know. Call.
And so they call the lane
Stepped over the
violation
line.
there. 27-27, the Lady Cardinal JV with the ball. Trying to get it in, looking for somebody to throw it to. They throw it to Riley, goes off her hands, back to
Zamora.
Zamora, who's on the run out. Heads up, throws up a shot. It won't go, rattles around into the hands of, and then we got a tussle
Jump
for the
ball here.
ball. And in that
Big
tussle,
jowl
they're going
ball.
to call a jump ball, and let's see who it's going to go
Yeah,
to.
go back to
Good
jail.
job.
So they pointed that way, which would be Eunice ball,
Yes,
but
sir.
then they're saying it's Jowl. So Eunice is in the full court pressure here. Jowl to inbound it, and they're going to call the reaching foul right there on 2-3. I believe that's Villa.
Yes, sir. You are correct. That's going to put it to the free throw line, if I'm not mistaken.
1:46 to go here in this ball game. We got a knockdown drag
That's
out. There's
foul
no
ball.
doubt about it. This is the way I expect all the games here to go tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And once again, we're just covering this this JV game as kind of a courtesy and kind of a deal to test our mics. Our
mics, cameras.
official broadcast doesn't start until the JV, or I'm sorry, the girls varsity game. So that's after this one. I'm stuttering.
Must be that broken bracket you have in your
That's
mouth.
probably true. And that one rattles around, goes in. That's 0. Don't know the name. Don't have a roster for the JV.
But
but
Zero's
she
going to be
gets that
Jow's
one
hero
in.
tonight, huh?
Yep.
Scoring at 1 point.
Zero's the hero.
So stepping back up there with a 1-point lead. 0. Rattles that one around. It won't
Oh,
go,
she
but it's
gets on
rebounded by
rebound.
her. She gets it herself.
When she gets
Battling
nudged,
for the
battle.
ball down on the baseline. And
I'm 21. Well, come on. We got a timeout.
we got a timeout on the floor as Jowl takes a timeout. They've got the ball in a 1-point lead. 1:38 to go here in this ball game. We got a barn burner.
And that we do. We got a full house on both sides of the court here.
Yes,
Getting
we
fuller
do.
by the minute.
Yes, sir. Are they charging to let people in still?
Probably. Probably.
Woohoo.
Making a lot of money tonight, huh?
Yep.
I have no idea.
Give Rosendo a raise on that scoreboard, though.
Shut up, dude. Go get another lollipop.
Get you a big old bonus or something.
The end of the quarter bonus.
Go ahead and hand out our rosters for the next game.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
For doing that hard work, prepping us
Yep.
for every game, for football and basketball and baseball.
You know, I had
Appreciate it.
had all my stuff. I was working on the boys on our pregame information, was working on that. And anyway, didn't get all of it done. Hopefully, I got the rosters done, but didn't get all my information, my notes. Yeah. Didn't get that all. Just got a little busy at the office today. Got all the
you still got a
rosters
job
for
to
both
do, right?
sides. Yep, still do.
Minute 38 left in this JV game.
Oh, nice spin move. Got to finish that.
Shot don't go in. Rebounded by Riley. A lot of contact. Bodies flying all over everywhere.
The clock took
Some
forever
more
to start.
contact. More bodies.
And a lot of
Davis
noise.
now with it. It's getting rowdy in
Stole by
here.
21.
Jowl with the steal. 1:20 to go
fouled.
in this ball game. And we've got a foul on the floor. And they'll go shoot some free throws with a 1-point lead and the ball here. It got really rowdy here real quick.
We're going to have a drum behind us, too.
It is going to be a rowdy night, that's for sure.
She fouled out?
27-28.
No?
We had one foul out a while ago. 23 fouled out.
That is
Yep, she
5
fouled
on
out.
number 10.
Has Villa?
That's our second. And the Jowl fans clapping
Villa's
away.
23, right, or no?
Oh, wow.
I don't know, but
Don't give me
23
the line.
fouled out a while ago.
23 did?
Yes.
So that was Via, and 10 is going to be, I don't know who 10 was.
Either way, she's out of the game.
Yeah, so stepping up and rattling that first one. It won't go in. Trying to see who that is. Is that 2? Is that the number? No, it's 20-something.
21.
21, maybe?
It's that young, the one that fouled out for Eunice is the one that had the hurt ankle last game, remember? She came out.
Okay, Riley.
Toes, yes, Riley.
And she makes the
wow,
second.
separating
It's
Eunice
a
here.
2-point ball game here. A couple of Eunice's guards have fouled out, and there's going to be a foul called right there, and
That
that'll
was a little
send,
ticky-tack foul, right?
I believe that's going to be Garcia that'll go to the other end.
And she just checked into the game.
Give us 2 shots.
So we went from, anyway, they're going to go down there and shoot a couple. 1:20 to go here in this ball game. 29-27 is your score.
Misses out by a smidge there. Right now, Eunice has been making her free throws. We've been kind of either ahead or up by a few points. Which is
we definitely struggled at the free throw line.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So Garcia back at the line. Her next one's up. It won't go. Battle for the rebound.
Number
Bodies
21
fly
comes away.
everywhere again. Running down the court is Jow. Ball's going to get deflected. Going to go out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by Eunice. It'll be Jow ball. 1:12 remaining in this ball game. 29-27. Jow with the ball up near the top of the key. Throwing it into the high post. A little spin move. A shot is up, and they're going to call the foul on Blevins.
And the drums keep going.
And they're going to keep going and going and going and going on out there, Charlie.
America, don't come up here and whoop me. I blame the sucker.
I'm messing with my braces.
She makes that free throw for Jow, giving him, 30 to 27 lead?
The crazy thing is, I think our appointment to go back is here in a couple of weeks, but I also think that may be the same time we're supposed to be out of state. So anyway.
So you're going to be back until maybe mid-February, huh?
I may be running around with braces hanging out.
You'll be stabbing your lip. That's a long 5 seconds.
You ever saw that show, Fun with Dick and Jane?
Yeah.
And
way before my time.
No. Fun with Dick and Jane has got Jim Carrey.
Yes, sir.
And I forget what happens to his mouth, but he's trying to pretend he's not illegal, but he's down there trying to get a job. Yeah. And he loses his papers. And he's trying to talk to the immigration people, and because his mouth's all messed up, he can't. That's going to be me. I got these braces all hanging off my mouth. I'm going to go to Mexico, and Trump and his group are going to be down there at the border. And they're going to be like, where are you from? And I'm going to be like, Eunice in Mexico. And they're going to be like, you liar.
Back to Canada. He's going to Canada.
Put him on a plane. Put him on a train.
Yeah, that's going to be me. I'm going to be Fun with Dick and Jane.
And Erica's going to be so happy she got rid of you finally.
It's going to be fun with Jim and Erica.
The lady can come across, sir. You're going to have to stay.
That's right. So 1:01 on the clock. It's a 3-point lead for Jow. Eunice throws it in. Here goes Davis on the run out. She throws up a shot. Won't go. She gets her own rebound.
Shoot that, Blevins.
Into the hands of Blevins.
Nice shot. Oh.
7 shots up. It won't go. Battle for the rebound in the hands of Jow. The ball's going to go out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by Jow. Eunice ball.
Yes, sir.
Good call, Ref. Good call.
We got a barn burner here. For sure. It's a battle. They throw it down low to Davis. Davis throws it down. Nice pass. Oh, we blow the gimme. Rebound into the hands of Jow, and here comes Jow. They had it taken away by Zamora, and Jow took it back.
Slow.
It's craziness here. 30 seconds to go. Jow with a 3-point lead.
Foul her. Somebody foul her.
And Blevins is trying.
Oh, she got the steal. She got the steal.
She's going to kick it.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
She ran past it. Was going to give a little heel back into play.
You can't do that.
I like
That's a good thought, right? That's a great thought.
20 seconds.
Talk about thinking on your feet, huh?
20 seconds to go here in this JV game. Jow gets it in.
Look, girl's fast
They're
right
heading
here.
down the court.
That should be a check. Here's a soft shove. That's the good thing about it. That's a soft shove.
And their coach is wanting to He's wanting the flagrant.
Yeah, it was a soft shove. She just touched her. If she would have extended them arms and she would have hit the ground.
Shout out to my guy Russell Dial listening. We got Denver City in the house here. That's all we do here in these JV games is tell stories. But 30-27. And that shot is up. It's no good. Still a one-possession ball game here with just over 15 seconds to go. Once again, this is not our official broadcast.
Anything can happen.
We just jumped in early to do a little pregame action here. Yeah, and then the game got real exciting. And she makes that one. That makes it a two-possession game.
Have subs coming in for the Jal Panthers.
The only way it's a one possession is you get a foul on a three-point shot. That's it.
15 seconds.
Jal to throw it in. They get it into Davis.
Davis turns around and dribbles like a
push it
point
up
guard.
the floor. She is. She's pushing it.
She did a beautiful job. And it's a delay whistle here.
So a 4-point game with 9.6 seconds on the clock. Jal's going to have the ball and a chance here to put this one away.
Charlie's going to have a stroke over here.
Stroking out.
The Lady Panthers to inbound it. Got nobody
covering this young
one.
lady. She's going coast to coast. Hold it, pull back. Nope.
And
she loses the ball.
It out of bounds, and they say last touch by Eunice. I try to call a spade a spade. I think it was definitely out on Jal, but we'll take it.
We got about 60 coaches up here behind us. I can hear them all. Hold the ball.
Rebound by Blevins.
Blevins over to Davis. The buzzer sounds, and at the end of your Lady JV game, your score, Jal 31, Eunice 27. Jal wins the JV matchup here in the girls' game. And so we'll take just a couple of minutes break, and then we'll be ready to jump into our official broadcast. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. I'm Mr. Jones, Jimmy Jones, alongside my broadcast partners. First, this man is recognized across the state and beyond for flashing his body part in public. Show it to him, Charlie. Show him that thing. It's the thumb. Welcome, Charlie Fairbrush, and happy birthday to the thumb.
Thank you, thank you.
And
it's time
next,
for some basketball.
Next is our resident comedian. Some call him Bernie Mac. We call him Ric Flair. He's also been called some other names, most of which we can't repeat on the air. We call him Rosie. Welcome, Rosendo Caballero.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Jones? You already getting glares and stares, brother. You already getting glares and stares already.
The Jowl people are eyeballing me
I'm telling you,
already.
brother, I don't know if it's a good stare or not.
Live here in legendary Joe Langston Gymnasium for a District 4-2A matchup. And more importantly, a Jowl versus Eunice rivalry matchup. It's a long-time rivals matchup, a battle of two great communities, two communities from the heart of America's oil and gas heartland. This ain't no Billy Bob Thornton landman. This is the real deal here today, the Battle of the Permian Basin. Southern Lee County is the biggest oil producer in New Mexico, and these two communities truly make America great. But tonight, the similarities will be put aside and the differences will be on display, as it's the Panthers versus the Cardinals, red versus blue, north versus south, and the Battle of Highway 18. And nobody provides more entertaining coverage than Mr. Jones, the Thumb, and Rosie. We might hurt your feelings, so just a disclaimer, there is another group covering today's game, and if you're soft, you might want to go listen to that broadcast, because it's time for Mr. Jones and crew. We're going to hit you smack dab between the eyes with all the action. We're going to make you laugh. We're going to make you cry. We might even make you scream. We hope to keep you entertained and bring you all the action. Tonight, one of the top three-pointing shooters, one of the top three-point shooters in New Mexico girls basketball history, looks to continue her climb up the all-time career three-point shooting records list as Eunice's Alina Rodriguez, who currently is sitting at 227 career threes. That's number 9 all-time, and she needs one more to tie West Mesa's Mariah Rivas, who finished her storied career at 228 and is number 8 all-time in the NMAA record books. Alina needs 1 to tie and 2 to pass into the number 8 spot. She needs to reach 234 to become number 7,
correct,
and she needs to reach 238 to become number 6. 255 will get her into the top 5 all time. The names on that top 3-point record book are truly legends of girls basketball, and Alina continues her climb up into that list of legends. Alina can flat out shoot that thing, folks, I guarantee you. Alina is also climbing up the Eunice Girls Hoops all-time career points list, as she currently sits in the number 3 spot behind two Lady Cardinal legends, as Jada Jones is the number 2 all-time scorer in Eunice Girls Hoops history with 1447, and Araya Mendoza is number 1 with 1801. Just a footnote, Jada missed a large chunk of her senior year after having a baby, and Araya missed most of her senior year after a blown ACL. No matter how you look at it, though, those 3 girls are all amazing players. Alina needs 68 points to pass Jada and become the number 2 scorer in Eunice girls basketball history. She needs about 400 to catch Araya. That would mean she'd need to average over 40 points a game from now to the end of the season.
Tough.
Possible, but definitely tough. Alina looks to guide her team against the Lady Panthers here tonight, but Alina won't be by herself. Make no mistake, this Lady Cardinal team is loaded with upperclassmen. They are a seasoned team with a lot of experience. Players like Alondra Maureen, Kenna McBee are multiple-year starters who have made runs in the state tournament multiple years. Both are capable of scoring and can shoot it from deep. Also, seniors Aubrey Haller and sophomore Kara Thompson will look to bring their experience to the table here against Jowl. Junior newcomer Peyton Williams will look to attack as well. She can score off the bounce, can also shoot it from deep. She creates a lot of things for this Lady Cardinal team. Other notables here today will be Aaliyah Garcia, Mariah McGuire, Lizzie Gaitan, Michaela Pierce, and others. The Lady Cardinals are coached by Gary Frazier. He's in his 4th season. He's 61-36 as the girls' head coach. Congratulations, Coach Frazier. Keep it going. For JAL, this is a super young team. They have multiple 8th graders who will play significant minutes for the Lady Panthers, including my favorite guard, Caden Lujan. She's young, but she's a baller, and she buys me a Christmas gift every year, so I like her. She is 3rd on this team in scoring with just under 10 points per game as an 8th grader. Another 8th grader with the last name some might recognize, Aaliyah Navarrete. We all know the Navarrete name in JAL. And her first name is legendary too, as Aaliyah's 1 in a million. She'll rock the boat. If your girl only knew, dust yourself off and try again. A little Aaliyah throwback. So it looks like we're going to have the national anthem here. We'll take a brief break here to listen to our national anthem. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Welcome back. Just finished up the national anthem. Back to JAL. Their leading scorer this year is sophomore Marin Nieto, who averages 10 points per game. The sophomore also leads the team in rebounds and shooting percentage. Another young baller, Joanna Butts, averages 8 points per game. The junior is 3rd on the team in rebounds and leads the team in free throw percentage. Freshman Natalia Rivera is 2nd, rebounds, free throws, and points. Another Lujan is Peyton Lujan, who leads this team from the outside the arc. She's the top 3-point shooter for the Panthers as well. JAL is coached by newcomer Gary Simmons. Simmons comes to JAL by way of Whiteface, I believe. He was a longtime coach in West Texas with a lot of success in the Texas Panhandle. He's looking to rebuild this Lady Panther basketball program. Eunice enters this game 13-4 this year, while JAL 7-10. Eunice is 1-1 in district, while JAL is 0-1. Eunice is seasoned and loaded with seniors, while JAL is very young. Several 8th graders and freshmen that'll play big minutes here today. It's Eunice, it's JAL. Rosendo, what set you claim?
I believe I'm down with Eunice 100%. I believe Williams needs to set the pace, attack. That way they can create open shots for Alina, and she needs to nail them, and Thompson needs to rebound the board on both sides of the ball. Rebound the ball on both sides of the court.
I agree.
That will set the pace of the game, and Eunice should be successful tonight if that occurs.
I would guess this Panther team would want to speed the pace of this game up, try to create some turnovers, and use those turnovers and their defense to create offense. For the Lady Cardinals, my opinion, I think they need a slower pace game where they can stand there, run their offense, work it around, and get their 3-point shooters open looks. They've got some girls that can shoot it from deep. I can think of 4 of them right away. Maureen, McBee, Williams, and Rodriguez, of course, can flat out stroke it from behind the arc. And when they get hot, any one of those girls is capable of making 4 or 5 threes in a game. But we'll see if this young, athletic team can take care of business for the JAL Panthers, or if that senior leadership from Eunice can do work and kind of keep it going. The Lady Cardinals enter this game as number 4 in the state. JAL unranked at this point. And so we've got a battle. We got a packed house, too. It's packed here.
Yeah, we got people standing in the stands already.
And either way,
trying to
when
control
Eunice
business here.
plays Jal or Jal plays Eunice anywhere, it's going to be a
They're looking for somebody already.
So Jal going to win the tip-off. Trying to look. That was number 1, Nieto, who won that tip. And now you got my partner, Caden Lujan, with it. Passes it over to Butts. Butts going to kick it out to Baeza. Baeza dribbles over to the right side, kicks it back, and it ends up in the hands of Lujan. Lujan outside to Nieto. Nieto crosses over, heads back to the right side, throws up a floater, and they're going to call the foul there.
On Williams.
Let's see who they call that on.
Yeah, 30.
35, so that is Williams. So Williams with her first foul of the game, and that'll send Marin Nieto to the line. Nieto, another one of those long, athletic players on this team, and she steps up, banks that first one off the rim, no good. So 7:35 to go here in quarter number 1. Nieto gonna step back to the line. Her next one is up and rattles around, and it goes in. And she makes that one in there, gets the Panthers on the board first. Jow in the full court pressure. They get it ahead to Maureen. Maureen gonna slow it down just like we talked about. They get it to McBee. McBee going slow, pushes it over to Rodriguez out on the right side. There's a battle of Eunice Cardinals versus Jow Panthers in the crowds from the student sections. Lots of noise here. 7-11, it's time for a big gulp. Williams loses it going through the paint. Thompson gets it back. McBee with it now near the top of the key. She's calling the play. They're resetting everybody. She comes over to the right side, hands off to Williams.
Going back to
Williams going to come off that pick, drops it down low to Rodriguez. Rodriguez kicks it back out, throws it away, and it'll be the first turnover of the Lady Cardinals game here. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout.
An official timeout on the young lady tire shoes.
I thought he was pointing at his shoulders like to call a 30-second.
No.
So 6:51 to go here in the first. 0-1 is your score. They're going to come down the middle, headed to the right side. Ball gets kicked over to the right, coming through the middle now, and the ball's going to get taken away. Rodriguez. I can't even talk.
Rodriguez. Got a little excited there.
Coming this way is McBee. McBee to the top of the key, trying to reset the offense.
Thought about that deep three. Oh, she's going to shoot it.
It won't go. Rattled around, and the rebound comes into the hands of Lujan. Lujan on the run out. Her shot is up. It is no good.
It was blocked by Thompson as she went up. And after that, I couldn't see what happened.
The call is there looks like they're moving everybody from that side over this way.
Right
so 6:19. The score is 0-1.
Going out beating drums behind us now, huh?
And they throw it down low. A shot is up and good by Nieto. She's now got 3 points. 6:10 to go here in the first. They throw it into McBee. McBee heads over to the right side, throws it to a Cutting Williams. Out to Maureen. Her shot is up, no good. High rebound for Rivera. And here comes the Panthers the other way, and they're going to throw it and stolen away there by Rodriguez. Rodriguez with 5:50 to go here in the first. She's going to attack, throws up a shot, it won't go, and they're going to call the blocking foul down on the line. 5:44 to go in the first.
That's what she's going to have to do to create a shot for herself, because they're facing her, is that what you call it? They're in front of her and behind her playing good defense on her, but she has to create something off the dribble.
Yeah, they're not going to let her have anything cheap or free, so Rodriguez goes to the line. She steps in there, and she sinks the first. So Alina Rodriguez makes the first. It is a packed house here in Eunice tonight. And we got the student section right here with us.
Right behind us, huh?
And she makes the
second one as Jimmy drops his pencil here.
I threw my pencil.
Hopefully in the minute they go to the other side when they're on the scoring on that side, right?
Probably not. 5:40 to go. 2-3 is your score. The Cardinals trail Jow by 1. Jow with the ball. Coming through the middle is Nieto. She's going to go all the way to the rack. Her shot won't go, and it's rebounded by Kenna McBee. They throw it toward the corner. It goes sailing out of bounds. And another turnover for the Lady Cardinals. And if we've had problems this year in any category, it is turnovers.
Yep. Got to get under control there.
Here comes Lujan bringing it across the timeline. 5:20 to go. She gives the one-arm crossover, then drops it over outside to Rodriguez. Rodriguez back up top to Rivera. She cuts through the middle and passes out to Lujan on the left side. Back up top to Nieto. Swinging cross-court pass, stolen away. Rodriguez ends up back with it off the deflection from Williams, and here comes Rodriguez. Maureen over to Thompson. Thompson gonna pull for three, and it won't go. It's gonna sail out of bounds after it skipped off the rim, and it'll be Jow ball.
I got a
4:49 to go here in the first.
We ought to get hazardous duty pay for this.
I'm telling you, 2-3 is your score.
making sure they can hear us at the station.
Jow with the ball. They get it over into the hands of Baeza, who runs through the middle. Throws. That's not Baeza. That's Rivera.
Yes,
The
sir.
cheerleader caught it.
They're gonna say it was. There's multiple discussions going on. One ref saying a deflection, the other one saying a slide. And so it looks like they're going to say it was deflected and give the ball back to the Panthers. So Jow to throw it in. They're going to be right underneath their basket. Lujan looking to get it in. She throws it up top to Butts. Butts going to pull for three. It goes off the back of the rim, high into the air. A block shot on the rebound, but putting it back in is Nieto. She's now got 5 points here in this game, and early, she looks to be the toughest player on the floor. 4:15 to go in the first. Rodriguez and McBee collide, and now they come back down. They try to throw it down low, and then Jow stole it away, but then they fell out of bounds and turned it right back. So 4:03 to go in the first. 5-2 is your score. Eunice inbounds it. Maureen has it. She's going to run through the middle. Has her shot partially blocked. And then the ball is knocked out of bounds by Williams, and it'll be Jow ball. 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. We're halfway through the first. Lujan over to Butts. Butts comes off the pick, runs through the middle, kicks it over to the left side.
Contact there.
Rodriguez going to pull for three. No call. Williams with the rebound, and here come the Lady Cardinals. Haven't been able to get any offense going yet. Williams going to run down through the middle, throws one up high off the glass and in, but they're going to say a foul before the shot on the floor as Williams banked it in high off the glass, but they'll say the foul was before that.
And that's 2 on number 2 there.
Number 2 is Natalia Rivera.
Yep, that's 2 fouls on her already.
And is that from earlier or is that recent?
That was recent because
Okay.
I guess we're just trying to compensate for all the noise behind
Because
us.
in the last game they told us that too, and I turned
yes,
it
sir.
down.
I'll be in contact with the whole game, see what's going on.
Howler gonna lay
Nice.
that one in high and off the glass, off the inbounds play from Rodriguez. So Howler gets 2 points on the board, and it's a 5-4 1-point ball game. Jow with it. Running through the middle is Nieto. She throws it up and gets it to go. And she's going to get the and one and go to the line. That's 7 points for Marin Nieto.
She got all
And she
of them.
came to play,
Yes, sir, she did. She's showing up tonight.
I guarantee you. So Nieto heads to the line. She's got 7 already. And she slams that one in. Now she's got 8. Nieto taking care of business here for the Lady Panthers. 3:13 to go in the first. Maureen with it for Eunice. Over on the left side. Trying to push it down, looking down low. They throw it over the head of Howler. and
That's
out of
another
bounds.
turnover, man.
Turnover number 4 here in the first quarter. The Lady Cards averaging about a turnover a minute. And that's kind of the way the whole season has went for sure here. So Jow to throw it in. They throw it into Lujan. Caden Lujan going to bring it across the timeline. She heads across the middle, looking over to the right. Flips it to Butts, who shoots the deep three.
Oh, wow, my name.
And she sinks it. Jonna Butts for NBA range three-pointer, and the Panthers lead 11-4 over the number 4 ranked team in the state, the Lady Cardinals. They get it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez steps through, throws one up, it won't go. Howler had the big rebound there, and now here they come the other way, the Panthers. A layup running out. That was Ramirez, and she got fouled as she was going up, and she'll go to the line.
Eunice looks a little frustrated here in the first couple of minutes of this game. I don't know if it's because of all the noise, we just can't settle down to that half-court offense.
We talked about it in the pregame. I thought Jow would want to create a
fast-paced.
running down the floor type of game. And Eunice needs to keep it under control and not let it get into that kind of game. And so far, the Panthers have controlled the tempo here. 12-4. That one's no good. Rebounded by Alina Rodriguez. Rodriguez going to bring it up the floor. Kicks it up to Williams. Williams crosses over. Throws it away. And it's a turnover for the Lady Cardinals. That's turnover number 5.
Oh, no, we'll call it a jump ball, Coach.
And that'll give the ball back because after the turnover, as Jal was pushing it up the floor, we end up with a tie ball, a jump ball, and the ball goes back to the Lady Cardinals. So Williams now with it. 2:10 to go here in the first. Williams over to Marine. Marine looking down low, trying to figure out where she's going to go with it. She kicks it back up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez wanting the pick. Goes over to the left side. Now she backs out.
There's too much standing still here on the offense for the Eunice Cardinals.
They get it over to Williams. Williams comes off the screen, flips it out to Maureen. Maureen crosses over. And we got a timeout on the floor as Coach Gary Frazier wants to talk about it. 1:44 to go in the first. Your score, Eunice 12, Jal 4. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Give a shout out to our sponsors: Park Energy Service, BJ Service for Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Pregame Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware. Our proud sponsor of today's district playoff game. The score is 12-4, and a lot of noise is in the stands here, and I can't hear myself speak.
I don't really mind the noise, but if it was our boys with beating on them buckets, they'd go where and shut
And I
down.
saw the officials and the administrators from both schools having a discussion.
They're looking at the
and
rule.
now they're looking at the rules. I looked at the rules last year when they were trying to say we couldn't do that.
Right.
And I think this is perfectly legal.
Yeah, as long as it goes both ways, I'm good.
So they get it in to McBee. McBee
Look at that
closely
defense.
guarded. They're going to call the foul on Lujan.
That ref came in with a strong whistle there, right?
He did.
They got to get a handle on it. It'll get out of hand.
So they call the foul, and that'll give the ball back now to the Lady Cardinals trying to get it in. They get it into McBee. 1:35 to go here in quarter number 1. Eunice with the ball, and
They're going to call the offensive foul on number 12, I believe.
On who? 12?
Oh, yes, sir. Yep, because she pushed off when we came around that screen.
Wow.
That was on Kendall McBee.
So
That's her
that'll
second
turn
foul.
it over again. That's 6 turnovers for the Lady Cardinals
Her
here in the
second
first
foul.
quarter.
They seem a little frustrated here, right, Coach?
Yes, they do. 1:29 remaining here in quarter number 1. Eunice Jal inbounds it. Caden Lujan with it. She brings it across the timeline, gets down low, kicks it over to Butts on the right side. Comes through the paint, trying to get to the rim. Almost had it taken away by Rodriguez, but Nieto gets it back. Now into the hands of Lujan, and then Rodriguez steals the pass away. And here comes Alina and the Cardinals. Thompson gets it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez dribbling with the left hand, heads over to the left side, flips it to Thompson. Oh, and then she's going to travel. The idea was good. Thompson was going to throw it to her on the upcut, and she planted and back cut.
And then a little miscommunication there. I think we have more turnovers than points, correct?
7 turnovers right now for the Lady Cardinals. We've talked about that being a problem for the Lady Cardinals all year. 12-4 is your score. 50 seconds to go here in quarter number 1. Lujan to Butts. Butts back up over into the hands of Lujan. Lujan drops a nice pass down low to number 4. That's Rodriguez. It was partially blocked. And then on the rebound, they're going to say that Charisma Rodriguez stepped on the line, and they're going to give the ball back to the Lady Cardinals. 38 seconds to go here in the first quarter. So now they're going to tell these people behind us to be quiet, which I don't agree with, and Williams is going to get the and one.
They gave him the sign from down there or what?
Yeah, I can see him up here. So, like I said, that drives me crazy when they tell kids in the bleachers to be quiet.
I think just when they're shooting free throws, because they made it sound like this.
I don't think you have to.
Right?
I don't think you have to.
Go watch a Hobbs game.
Williams makes the second. I've read the rule, and I know there's some kind of gray area there, but man, why can't you make noise at a game? I don't understand any of that stuff or anybody who says you can. I just don't get it. 7-12 is your score. 15 seconds.
Deep three by that young lady.
Knocks it in, and that
was
is number
15.
Itzel Ramirez. That's her 4th points of the game. 15-7. 5 seconds to go here in the half. They get it to Thompson. Thompson's 3 is up. It's no good. Rebounded by Nieto, and the Jal Lady Panthers lead Eunice 15-7 at the end of 1. You're listening to Nomart Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Services, BT8 Service and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware.
Come
Take
on,
it
Luke.
away, Johnny.
My turn?
Your turn.
All right.
So if you heard that,
I didn't hear. I just put my headset back on. So, getting ready to start quarter number 2. We've got a 15-7 score here. And it looks like it's going to be Panther ball. And I got to tell you, the Panther side, which is where we're sitting, is rowdy. I love it.
Pretty rowdy right here.
I guess they've told these kids that they can't make noise
during play.
with the banging noise that they're making during play. So,
why not? They did it to her first quarter. I don't think it's going to make a difference now.
I like it. I like rowdy basketball. And there's a turnover by the Lady Panthers. Williams coming the other way, lays it in for 2. So Williams with the steal, then drops it in for 2. She's got 5 points here. She came to play.
Yes, sir, she did.
9-15
keeping the Cardinals in the game.
Score. And then we're going to have an offensive foul called, and that'll turn it over again.
That was by number 12 for the Jal Panthers. They said
that's Lujan. That'll be number 2. 8th graders. That's a young lady's an 8th grader out there starting with the varsity.
Keeping up with the seniors, huh?
Here comes Williams.
Shoot that.
And Williams going to step into a 3.
Oh, in and out.
The glass and almost in. Rebounded by Natalia Rivera. And here comes Lujan running down the middle. Drops a nice bounce pass and laying it in off the glass for 2 is Charisma Rodriguez off the beautiful assist from Caden Lujan.
That was beautiful, Coach.
17-9. 7:05 on the clock here in the first half, and the Lady Cardinals turn it over again. Running down the court is Rodriguez, and she's going to lay it in for 2. That is Charisma Rodriguez with the steal and the lay-in. Eunice with the ball. Williams thought about the 3. Now she's looking down low, and she's going to throw it off the foot of Nieto.
That's what I'm saying. The whole offense is standing still. She was in trouble. Nobody came to her to help her, so she had to bounce the ball off the defensive player.
Got to get some movement going by the offense here. We're going to struggle.
Yeah, we can't forget how it's got us here, right, Coach?
Yes, I agree. Rodriguez trying to throw it in, and it's knocked away. Another turnover.
Oh, and she saves it. And all the Jal players go there to get that turnover.
They get it into the corner to Rodriguez. She's going to run through the middle, throws one high off the glass and in. Charisma Rodriguez off the glass. And Coach Frazier and the Lady Cardinals want to talk about it. 6:30 to go in the first half. Your score, Jal 21, Eunice 9. You're listening to Nomart Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, The City of Eunice, Cardinal Hardware, Davy's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, and Lavelle Insurance. Our proud sponsor of today's district game, stunning the Eunice Cardinals here. Jal Panthers lead 21-9 here in the second quarter.
So the Lady Cardinals getting taken to the woodshed right now,
down by
21 to
12.
9.
Man, the Cardinals getting plucked by these Panthers right now. Every further, just little by little.
And
Cardinals
once
get
again,
them.
Eunice has got more turnovers than they got points. They put 9 points on the board. They've got 10 turnovers here early in this ball game.
A bunch of forced turnovers that we really don't need to. And they're giving us that half-court set. So I don't know why we're doing that, but oh well.
So 6:30 to go here in the first half. Williams going to bring the ball up the floor. You can tell the Panthers are not going to let Rodriguez catch it out there open and get open looks. Running down the middle is McBee, and she lays it in for 2. And it's going to take McBee Maureen putting up some good points here for the Cardinals to get back in this ball game. They're not going to let Rodriguez get open looks.
A deep 3 by Butts here.
That one won't go. Rebounded by Thompson. And here come the Lady Cardinals. There's a look for Rodriguez. She thought about it. She's going to take it, and she sees it. Alina Rodriguez said, "You want to stay off me? I'll show you what I got."
That's
5 points for Rodriguez, and she is now tied at number 8 all time in New Mexico three-point shooting in a career. A scramble for a loose ball. And then what are they going to call on the floor?
A wraparound, I believe. And how we scored earlier with Rodriguez, they gave the ball to her early. That's what we got to do, give it to her early and just try to score as much as we can.
Well, and her defender just kind of squatted and backed down off of her like to keep her from dribbling, and she kind of pump faked, noticed that the defender kept her hands down, and she let it go.
They forgot she knows how to shoot threes, huh?
Yes. 5:35 to go here in the first half. 14-21, Jal by 7. Nieto with the ball. Cross court to Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to Lujan into the hands of Nieto. No call. And then a late call down low. Let's see what the call is here.
That's on 5, I think.
5 is going to be Gaetan. They're going to call Lizzie Gaetan for the foul. And that'll send number 2, Natalia Rivera, to the line. And then the official's going to come over here and talk. I guess the scoreboard or score table is asking about the call. Trying to get clarification here.
Number 2.
We're going to give it to number 2. Is that Alina, right?
No,
that's
Alondra Maureen.
I'm sorry.
So they changed the foul and gave the foul to Alondra Maureen. And that first free throw is up. It is no good. And that is Natalia Rivera, I believe. She misses the first.
Why did the crowd go crazy there?
Because they're saying she airballed.
Finally somebody makes some noise on the opposite side of us, right?
And now she makes the second. So Rivera with her first buckets of the game. Yeah, and so here comes Williams and the Lady Cardinals. They kick it out to Maureen. She gets it back to Williams.
Beautiful shot by Williams.
And it's long.
The door must have been open.
Rebounded by the Lady Panthers. Nieto. She's going to grab it and push it up. She is. She's an athlete. Like I said, this Lady Panther team is young, but they are athletic. And they turn it over right there. That's 8 turnovers for the Lady Panthers. So Williams throws it into Thompson, who gives it back to her. And now she's going to bring it across the timeline. Under 5 minutes to go in the first half. Thompson gives it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez goes to the rack. She's going to get fouled by Rivera, and she'll get to go to the free throw line to shoot a pair.
And that's basketball knowledge. They try to front Rodriguez so she cut back door. Thompson did a beautiful job giving her ball at the right time. We just missed that layup.
I agree. 4:47 to go here in the first half. Rodriguez
oddly enough,
comes out. And she'll step up there for another. Some subs coming in. Haller comes in, and going the other way is I couldn't see who that was. There was somebody that stood up.
Well, I'm not going to be able to see anything here in a minute.
I think they're gonna set in our camera view. Hey, sir, can we get you to move down, or we'll be recording the back of your hat the whole game?
That happened after we had a turnover.
Here
Williams
comes Williams. 4:33 to go here in the first half. 14-22. Thompson pushing down the floor, drops it into Haller. Haller gonna spin, trying to find some place to go with it, and they're gonna call a jump ball with 4:21 here
And it's going to be remain over here in Eunice
it'll
ball.
stay this way.
A lot's going on tonight here in the stands on the court.
It is a busy night here in Joe Langston Gymnasium, and it's a packed house for sure.
Oh, nice
they
pass.
Throw it into
Ooh.
Williams.
Oh.
She has her shot partially blocked. A rebound by Zhao, and here comes Lujan and the Lady Panthers. She's going to push it up the floor, a little Euro step. Throws it up with the left hand, won't
Rebound
go.
by Williams.
Rebounded by Williams.
And they come down and land on her. She goes down. But she's okay. Williams all right. She's strong and tough.
So Williams going to get up off the floor there. 4:07 to go here in the first half. 22-14 is your score. Williams with the ball. They're not going to let Rodriguez bring it up. They'll let Williams bring it up. Williams.
There you go, Williams. Create something, girl.
Going to spin. Running to the basket. Drops it over to Thompson.
Beautiful
Thompson
shot.
shoots a long one, and she knocks it in.
That's
Kara
what we need,
Thompson
Coach.
with the long two. 16-22. The Lady Cardinals are pecking their way back into this game. A high rebound there by Rodriguez, and here come the Lady
somebody
Cardinals.
down.
Thompson with it, and they're going to call the foul on Nieto.
We're going to take here. No? Oh, you're going to talk to her? Okay. Because the way she threw it back that ball, I thought Ty was going to call it take it, but he didn't. So I got scared there, boss.
16-22 is your score. 3:34 here to go in the first half. Trying to inbound it is Rodriguez. They're going to inbound it under their basket, looking for somebody to get it to, and we had some confusion. And now they're going to move out here near the half-court line, right in front of the Lady Panther bench.
Okay.
A lot of pushing and shoving going on down under the basket. Rodriguez gets it in. She gets it to Maureen. Maureen crosses over, heads to the left side, has it taken away by Lujan. Here comes Caden Lujan pushing it up the floor.
She is blocked by Rodriguez.
And they're going to call her for the foul as Maria Nieto was going up with the shot, and they call the foul there.
Guess they got her with the body, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
And that's 2 on her.
So 3:22 to go here in the first half. 16-22 is your score.
And I agree with you, Mr. Jones. There's a lot of contact on both sides of the court here. And she misses the first one. I know you didn't see it because those kids.
No. Nah, they do get that walk around.
So back to the line is the next one. 3:22 to go. Her next shot is up, and it is good. And Nieto has 9 points here in this ball game. And we've got a timeout on the floor. 3:22 to go in the first half. Your score, Eunice 16, Chow 23. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Record, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, LaBelle Insurance, Cardinal Hardware, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BT8 Services and Rental, and Parker Energy Services.
Cynthia and Raymond are watching. We appreciate you, Miss Malta, for the message there. We appreciate you guys watching and listening as always. Coach Jenny Waddell, my former assistant, we appreciate you guys as well. A lot of folks listening, a lot watching, but there's a lot here at this game as it is absolutely packed on both sides.
It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good basketball atmosphere, good district playoff game atmosphere. Unfortunately, Eunice is losing right now, but hopefully that changes after halftime.
Heck of a game, a heck of an environment. I love environments like this. Rodriguez trying to inbound it. She gets it into Maureen. Back to Thompson. Thompson pushing it over to the left side, trying to slow it up now. They get it to Maureen at the timeline, and she's going to reset them. Maureen over to Howler. They're looking down low, trying to get it to Rodriguez. They should have gave it to her high right there. Now Garcia with it. Aaliyah Garcia's come into the game. She's going to back it up. Throws it back door to Maureen. Maureen almost had it knocked away. And the 8th grader, Caden Lujan, is all in her shorts as she knocks that one out of bounds. And it'll be last touched by Zhao, and it'll be Eunice ball. Subbing in, Garcia's going to go out.
That was a short break for Williams.
Williams comes in. Look at her.
Shoot that.
You got to throw it in that back side if they're going to front her like that. Rodriguez going to shoot the
off.
three.
Oh.
It won't go. Battle for the rebound. Trying to battle.
Travel, right? Another travel.
And now we've got a jump ball.
Should have been 2 travels, right, Coach?
Yeah, probably so.
But it wasn't.
2:39 to go here in the first half. 16-23 is your score. And the ball on the jump ball will go to the Lady Panthers. Caden Lujan going to bring it across the timeline. Eunice has went to the 2-3 zone. And then they're going to call Thompson for the little body check there.
That's
and
her
that's
first,
one on her.
We can give that foul right now, but we got to be careful as the game progresses.
So 2:28 to go here in quarter number 2. 23-16 is your score. Working it around, they throw it over to the right side. A little spin move from Butts. Up to Lujan.
And we struggle here to
with the
get
ball.
camera view with people standing around talking, chit-chatting. So
They swing it up top to Nieto. Nieto
deep
going to
three by
shoot it
Lujan.
deep. It won't go. Was that Lujan that
That was
took
Lujan,
a three?
yes, sir.
And then Rodriguez going to grab the board, and here
outlet to
they
Williams, but
come.
they get stolen away here.
Oh, and then we're going to have a body check by Williams. That was turnover number 11 for this Eunice team.
At least we've been consistent on that, right, on turnovers?
Yes.
So he's going to put Zhao in the bonus here, right?
Yep, so Zhao's going to head to the line to shoot the ball here. That's 2 fouls on Williams. And so now heading back to the line is Marin Nieto. She's already got 9 points here in this ball game. She's had a heck of a half, and she's looking to add to it as she knocks down the first one. That's 10 points for Nieto. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Nieto back to the line. Takes a look, lets it go. That one won't go. It's going to be rebounded by Alina Rodriguez, and here come the Lady Cardinals. The ball in the hands of Williams. 1:50 to go here in the first half. Williams thought about the crossover, then thought about the handoff, then she's going to head over to the right side. They hand it to Maureen. Maureen going to drop it back door to a cutting Rodriguez, and Rodriguez goes high off the glass and then drops it in.
They're not letting her score easily, even if she cuts towards the basket. She's getting hit every time she touches that ball.
So Alina Rodriguez now goes to the line. 1:39 here to go in the first half. 24-16 is your score. Rodriguez's first shot is up, and it is good. Alina Rodriguez now with 6 points here in this first half. It's 17-24. 7-point lead, and she makes the second. That's 7 points for Alina Rodriguez. 24-18, a 6-point lead. Here comes Lujan and the Panthers. They swing it cross court to Butts. Butts going to shoot the three, and she goes off the glass.
The bank is
Jonna
open,
Butts has now knocked down 2 deep ones, as she says, I can shoot it from deep too. Williams going to attack the basket. Throws up a shot. Won't go. Steals it back. Going to go up.
And
lays
one,
it
baby.
in,
And one.
as she got the steal and laid it in for 2 with contact. Peyton Williams now with 7, and she'll go to the line with a chance for 8.
No, there's going to be the game changer right there. It's going to make the difference in the game. Her attacking and getting the Zhao players in foul trouble.
Yeah, I agree.
And if she can't get it in, kick it out to 33 or kick it out to the set shooter beside her.
So
What's going on here?
So gonna have multiple people at the table. There was a horn that was honked, probably an inadvertent horn. However, usually they don't let the sub come in on the first free throw, but because it's an and one, it's
Correct.
the only
Right.
free throw
It's
you
only
got
one
to
free
come in,
throw.
so they've got to let her on the first one. So there was some confusion on behalf of the referees there. 1:12 remaining here on the clock, 27-20. It's a 7-point game. That shot is up, it's no good. Rebounded by Thompson. Thompson with it, throws it across to Gaetan. It goes off Gaetan's hands and out of bounds. And another turnover for the Lady Cardinals after a great rebound from Thompson.
Yes, I like the thought, but it's just too much in a hurry, man. Slow her down. We got 1 minute left here in the quarter. Make something positive happen before we go into halftime.
27-20, and here comes Caden Lujan and the Lady Panthers. Coach calling the offense. They're going to get an offset over this side, unbalanced. Butts going to take the three. It won't go. Rebounded by Williams. Here comes Eunice. Williams bringing it up the floor. Crosses over, goes behind her back.
Oh, making some
They've
ankles.
taken Rodriguez out, so they're going to have Williams. And
That's what I'm saying.
Williams with a double clutch, rocked the cradle, tried to lay it in off the glass, and she got fouled. That'll send her to the line.
You see, going back to the line, getting an extra 2 points here. She has to attack.
45 seconds to go here in the first half, and the Lady Cardinals, who were down big, are trying to claw their way back into this game, and Williams misses that one.
It's an odd miss, right, you could say?
Yeah, she's definitely not had she had that chance for the and one while ago, missed that one. Now she'll go back to the line, and this one's up, and it's no good. So she's 0 for 3 from the line, and here come the Panthers. They kick it out. Look like a double running through the middle, and Haller going to get called for the foul. And that'll send 15. That's Itzel Ramirez.
I
Will
guess
go to the line.
Mr. Frazier good with you as well. He's out there screaming at the ref. That's a double dribble.
Yeah, I think at the beginning it was a double dribble. At the end is definitely
It's
a foul.
yes, sir.
So she dribbled into the foul, double dribbled into the foul.
So Ramirez's first shot is up, and it won't go.
And the ball didn't lie.
Ramirez is she's 1 for 3 from the line. She's got 4 points. She's going to step up there ready for another. Spins it around. Her shot is up. It won't go. Rebounded by Aubrey Haller. She almost had it knocked away. And here comes Maureen and the Lady Cardinals. Maureen with it over on the right side, almost knocked away by the 8th grader Lujan. They throw it down to Williams.
Beautiful
Williams with the
job.
spin move, and she lays it in for 2, and she's got 9. 14 seconds to go in the half. 27-22. A long 3 is up. It won't go. Battle for the rebound, gets knocked out of bounds, and it'll be Eunice Ball with 7 seconds. And they're going to put Rodriguez back in to try to get one last shot at a three-pointer.
And McBee.
So Howler and Gaetan step off, and somebody's going to have to go in for the Lady Cardinals to inbound the ball.
We have Alina.
Oh,
no, Alina.
Maureen's down there
yes, sir.
hiding.
Yes, sir.
I do see it now. They should have let that ball bounce a little bit, give them a little more time.
concur.
But it is what it is. Rodriguez going to run through.
Oh, we almost had it.
And it won't go. And at the end of the first half, your score, Eunice 22, Jal 27. The Jal Lady Panthers lead the number 3 team in the state, or number 4 team in the state, by 5. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. We'll jump over and hear some of our broadcast sponsors. We appreciate them. They're the ones that make these broadcasts possible.
Yes, they do.
Yep. Oh, show.
Public schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime lasting foundation.
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-2946. Again, call 575-394-2946.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a one
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-2946. Again, call 575-394-2946.
Public schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime lasting foundation.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics. Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
In
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. We've got the Eunice Cardinals, we got the Jal Panthers, we got a flat-out barn burner so far. The Lady Cardinals were down big early in the first half, and then they came pecking their way back into this one. It's a 27-22 lead for the Lady Panthers. For the game so far on the Eunice side, Peyton Williams has delivered. The newcomer has 9 points for the Lady Cardinals. Rodriguez with 7. They've really kept her bottled up pretty good. Yep. Kara Thompson with 2, McBee with 2, and Aubrey Haller with 2. And so ultimately, they've played a well-rounded game and kept this game close. As you know, they had 12 turnovers in the first half. Yeah, not good.
Rodriguez has had to come downtown a couple times and hit them.
For sure. Yeah, over on the other side, for the Jal Lady Panthers, Nieto leading that team. She's got 10 points here for the Jal Lady Panthers. A heck of a half for her. Natalia Rivera has 1. Charisma Rodriguez with 6. And then Joanna Butts with 6. Itzo Ramirez with 4. And so that is the scoring there in the first half for the Lady Panthers. The score 27-22. Jal leads Eunice by 5. And we're getting ready to tip off or pass in, I guess, the second half. As the Lady Panthers are already on the court, the Eunice Cardinals are coming out of the locker room.
Yeah, we still got 30 seconds.
And this shows you how confident the Panthers are right now against Eunice Cardinals.
Man, the Panthers are excited.
Yes.
Jal's excited. Their crowd's excited. I will say this, though, and man, as you heard in my pregame, I think this Lady Panther team is athletic, and they've got the athletic talent, no doubt. This Lady Cardinal team, though, is seasoned. They're experienced. And we will see if the pressure gets to them or if they grab a little bit of that, seasoned experience.
Also, who wants it more
on
the court? Who goes for that extra rebound? Who plays that extra defense on them?
The Lady Cardinals cannot have another half like they had in that first.
No.
12 turnovers, way too many turnovers. So here comes Williams. Williams gonna hand off to Maureen. And we're gonna throw it away to start the second half. Maureen throws it away. Nieto gonna run up, throws one up, it won't go.
Look up, Williams throws it out to Rodriguez.
Throws it down to Rodriguez.
And another
it goes
turnover
off
on that far end.
Rodriguez handing out of bounds. Turnover number 2. We just said we couldn't have the turnovers.
Within a minute, Mr. Jones.
And we've got 2 in the first 19 seconds of the half. So here comes Caden Lujan. Lujan brings it down, passes it over to Ramirez. Ramirez drops it in. I said Ramirez, it's Rodriguez. And then they end up back in the hands all the way over here to Lujan. Lujan looking down inside. Pump fake's going to drop a little roll pass to Nieto. Back to Lujan. She throws a one-hand over the top pass to Rodriguez. Now back to Nieto, who throws up a floater. Won't go. Battling for the rebound. And they're going to say that Jal stepped on the line. It'll be Eunice Cardinal ball.
See, but Jal had too many looks on that play right there.
7:11 to go here in the third quarter. It's time for a big gulp. Williams heads down the floor, going right down the middle. Throws it right to the other team, and that's 3 turnovers here in the first minute of the ball game, or the third quarter. And now Thompson called for the foul. The Lady Cardinals have just been discombobulated here most of the game so far.
Yeah. Matter of fact, this quarter they've had more turnovers than they had attempts to shoot the basket, correct?
Yes, yes. That's 3 turnovers already for the game. That's 15 turnovers for the Lady Cardinals. Butts at the line. Her shot is up and it goes in. Butts has now got 7 points here for the ball game. Under 7 minutes to go, and Butts will step back to the line. She takes a couple of dribbles, spins it around. Her shot is up and it's good. And Butts now with 8. She's the second leading scorer on this Jal Panther team so far, and they lead by 7, 29-22. Maureen wanting to pick.
Around, man.
Not much movement from the Lady Cardinals. A spin move by Maureen, and they're going to call her for the travel. We've had 4 trips down the floor and 4 turnovers to start the third.
I'll call a little timeout there, right? A little timeout so we can talk about it.
Coach Frazier's not happy. He wants to talk about it. 6:39 to go in the third. 29-22, the Jal Lady Panthers lead. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service for Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Neville Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware, our proud sponsor of today's district game, as Jal leads here in the third quarter, 29-22. Eunice is struggling here.
Yeah.
Johnny.
It's been a tough one so far. The Lady Cardinals just hadn't been able to get anything going, and I will tell you that is because of the defense and the athleticism of the Lady Panther team so far here in this game. So here comes Lujan. She flips it over to Rodriguez, who drops it in high to Nieto. Back to Lujan. Lujan with the runner. Goes up, it's no good.
Thompson going high to get that.
By Rodriguez, and Thompson grabs that board. And here comes Eunice slowly up the floor. We talked about early in the game that, in my opinion, the Lady Cardinals needed a slower-paced game, and Jal needed a faster-paced game. But down here in this end, our offense is just standing.
Yeah, so you try to slow but not stop, right?
Movement. There's a 3 that's up and no good, and rebounded by Nieto. Is that Nieto? No, that's number 2. That's Rivera. And here comes Jal back the other way, and the ball's going to be knocked out of bounds with the quick hands of Kenna McBee.
And I agree with you about slowing down, but not completely stopped, man. Eunice is just stopped on the offensive side.
Yeah, there's definitely not much movement. A shot is up, it's no good. Battle for the rebound, going to go out of bounds, and they're going to say last touch by Eunice, and it'll be Jal ball down on the baseline.
And also it helps the teams. The crowd is into it. The Jal crowd is making a lot of noise, is into it 100%. The Eunice crowd is a little quiet right now.
Yeah, I don't think the Lady Cardinal fans
maybe hollering, we just can't hear them because
we're in the student section of the Panthers.
No, look, you just look across. They ain't even standing up, making no noise.
Lujan up to Nieto. Back to Lujan.
Oh,
Lujan thought about the deep 3. Now she's going to pull it back. One-hand pass to Rodriguez. Down low to Rivera. Her shot is up, and they're going to call the foul, and either one of those girls that they give it to is not good for the Lady Cardinals. And they give it to Williams, and that is 3.
No, they give it to Alina.
No, Alina Rodriguez.
Oh, they did, yeah. So they give it to Rodriguez. So Rodriguez now with 3 fouls.
You got to make a decision here, right?
Yep, going to be an interesting one. At the line, first shot is up, and it is no good. That is Rivera, I believe, at the line as she misses the first. She's 1 for 3 so far this game from the line. She goes back, ready to go. Next shot is up. And that one rattles around, won't go. High attempt at the rebound, and it comes into the hands of Thompson for Eunice, and here come the Lady Cardinals. They get it to Rodriguez. She's going to shoot for 3. It won't go. Rebound, almost a turnover, but Rivera's able to get it over to Lujan, and here comes Jal. Rodriguez for Jal with it. Gets it down low to Rivera, and she had it taken away.
Oh.
Yeah.
And down goes McBee.
That could have gone either way, right?
Yeah, and 5:01 to go here in the third. 22-29 is your score. Oh, wow, that hurts.
Is that right?
That is Natalia Rivera.
That's a big rebound, right?
She picks up her fourth foul. That's not the one that's been scoring all the points, but she's doing most of their rebounding here on this sheet of mine. McBee with it. Over to Williams. Williams heads through the middle. She's going to go to the rack. Off the glass, it won't go. Rebounded by number 1, Marie Nieto.
Down.
And here comes Nieto down the floor. Her shot is up. It's no good. Battling for the rebound. Bodies flying everywhere.
And no call was made there.
And we've got multiple girls down on the court as there was a lot of contact. When you see somebody's arms and legs flying in the air like a helicopter, then you know that there was a collision. And they're going to say that ball's going to go to the Panthers. As Jow gets ready to throw it in, they get it to Butts. Butts bounce pass to Lujan. Lujan looking across, floats it over up top to Ramirez. Ramirez almost had him taken away. Maureen battling. There's another big collision. Bodies flying all over everywhere, and they're going to say that it was last touched by Jow and give the ball to the Lady Cardinals.
It's unique how they let them play one quarter real tough and rough, and the next one they blow every whistle for everything that happens.
4:20 to go here in the third. 29-22. It's a 7-point game. Williams going to step back, and she sinks it. Peyton Williams said, "Where you been all my life?" As she's got 12 points with 4:10 to go in the third. We got a 4-point game. It's a barn burner. Up top to Rodriguez for Jow. Over to Lujan. Lujan thought about the entry pass and then reverse pivoted. They are letting them play. It is rough.
Telling you.
And now they're going to call Thompson.
Trying to make her case over there, which I understand their situation here, but man,
I thought it was rough and tough before. And Thompson's was a barely touch compared to what was happening before.
And
but
that's her
foul
third
number
foul.
3 on Thompson.
I believe Howler's going to come in for her. No, she's coming in for her.
Come in for McBee.
All right, then what are we
And
going
so
to do here?
Eunice goes back to the 2-3 zone. 4-point difference with under 4 minutes to go in the third. Batted away by Rodriguez. And here comes Rodriguez and the Lady Cardinals. She's going to stop for 3. It won't go. Collision down low as bodies fly again.
And no foul was
called. No
called.
call, but they'll call the ball going out of bounds. Last touch by Eunice. Wow, a lot of contact. The Jow coach is livid. He's in the official's ear right now. They get it over to Butts. Butts down low and some more contact. They call that one on Howard.
Oh, man. Yeah, but they can't do that as they chant over here on the Jow side.
That's 3 fouls on Howler, 3 fouls on Howler, 3 fouls on Rodriguez, 3 fouls on Thompson, and I think Williams has got either 2 or 3. Lujan pulls for 3, it won't go. Rebounded by Alina Rodriguez, and here come the Lady Cardinals. Rodriguez to Williams, who's going to step in a 3. It won't go. Battle for the board. Going to be grabbed by Jow. And here comes the Lady Panthers, and they're going to throw it away, and they do. That's 14 turnovers.
And
for
Jow
the
was
Panthers.
Jow was struggling in this quarter, which is a good thing for the Eunice Cardinals, getting this game within a couple of points.
It's been a very physical game, and if size has anything to do about it,
like
the
that
Lady
right there.
Cardinals ought to be in business, and there
No
was a lot of
contact.
contact, no call. And they're going to call the turnover right there. That's turnover number 15 for the Lady Panthers, as Eunice has led this turnover battle big the whole game. And now it's,
Jow's making a run for it,
It's
right?
a 1 turnover difference. Eunice has,
Yes, sir.
what, 16? Eunice has 16. Jow has 15. It's a turnover battle. Rodriguez pulls for 3 and sinks it. Alina Rodriguez from way downtown. She's now number 8 all time, all by herself, as she passes Mariah Rivas of West Mesa. And now they're out there battling, and they're going to call Alondra Maureen for the reach in there.
She had it by the neck for a little bit, huh?
It's a good thing it wasn't on Rodriguez.
Yes,
That
because it would have been a
4.
bind, man. She needs to stay back a little bit on that.
29-28. Somebody needs to get over there and get in her ear and say, hey, Alina.
Yep, her and Williams, you know what I'm saying?
You can't pick up another one. We got to have you on the floor. We've got a timeout now on the floor. 2:39 to go in the third. Your score, Eunice 28, Jal 29. It's a 1-point game. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, Cardinal Hardware, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BT8 Services and Rental, and Parker Energy Services. Proud sponsors of tonight's basketball game between the Eunice Cardinals and the Jal Panthers.
2:39 to go here in the third quarter. It's a 1-point game. The Lady Cardinals have been down double digits.
Yep.
They've got back within one, and now Butts and Jal will head to the free throw line. The first one is up, and it is good.
Butts,
Got
I
it,
don't think
Butts.
she's missed yet, has she?
you can shoot some free throws, boy.
She's 3 of 3 from the line.
Yeah.
She's got 8 points here in this ball
Couple
game.
of three-pointers, too, huh? And all that.
No, that's 9 points for Butts.
Yes,
and
sir.
let's see about this
That's a
one.
good
And
10.
she makes that one too. That is 10 points for Butts. 2:36 here to go in the third. 28-31 is your score. Over in the hands of Gaetan. Up top to
Look at that set play.
Maureen.
Give it to her.
Trying to get it to Rodriguez. She steps back off the glass. It won't go. Howler trying to get the rebound. Can't get it. A lot of contact with Rodriguez trying to come off that screen. She was able to get open, just couldn't quite.
It looked like me they were kind of holding her.
Yeah. A 3-point game, and here comes Jal. Butts gonna dribble through, heads through the middle. Shot is up, it's no
That's
good.
a walk, right?
And they're gonna call
Yep,
the travel.
there you go.
but The Jal faithful won't like it, the Eunice faithful will.
It's been like that all night, boys. What's that extra whistle for?
They stopped and they're talking to both teams about something. And so 2:10 to go here. A 3-point game. That 2:10's in the third quarter. We're still in the third. Alina Rodriguez with 3 fouls. Thompson with 3 fouls. Howler, I believe, with 3 fouls. McBee comes off the screen, goes to the rack hard. She's going to get fouled and go to the line.
Why was Rodriguez almost falling in midcourt? Was she pushed?
I think so. I think she was trying to come off a pick, but I just caught it out of the corner of my eye.
I seen it too, like what? Oh well.
So McBee gonna head to the line. Kenna McBee's first shot is up, and it is good. Kenna McBee now with 3 points on the night. McBee steps back up there. It's a 2-point game. Under 2 minutes to go in the third. Her next one is up, and it is good. And McBee now with 4, and she cuts the Jal lead to 1. 31-30, 1:55 here in the third. Butts drops it down to Nieto. Nieto throws up a shot. It won't go. Rebounded by Williams. Williams slowly bringing it up the court. 1:40 to go in the third. 1-point game.
Take a good move.
Williams going to go through the paint. A little spin move. Throws up a shot. Won't go. Howler with the big board. Won't go. Her
Again,
rebound
there
and
it
the
is.
putback goes.
There it is.
Aubrey Howler with the rebound and the putback and gives the Lady Cardinals their first lead of the ball game. 32-31.
They're going to call the foul on
Maureen
that.
for the foul, and that'll be her third. Almost all of our starters are going to have 3 fouls now.
We got to start playing smarter here, Coach, because we have 1 more quarter left, man.
Still got a quarter
Yes.
plus, yes.
So we'll see. A beautiful job by Howler going down again in good position, fighting for the rebound and going back up twice with contact. Going up strong.
No call on it.
Look at that girl trying to line up Alina. Alina like, I've been doing it my whole life.
So
Stand on the side.
32-31, the Lady Cards lead by 1, but going to the line, trying to see the number.
Number 10.
Is that 10? That's Peyton Lujan.
Yeah.
That's Peyton. Is she another 8th grader?
No, I believe she's a freshman.
Freshman.
I think. I think that's right. I think she's a freshman, and Peyton is Caden is the 8th grader back over here. So her next shot is up, and it won't go.
Rebound by Howler.
Rebounded by Howler. And here come the Lady Cardinals. McBee going to bring it up the left side. Dribbles up. 1:15 to go here in the third. 32-31. Rodriguez. Bounce
Nice.
pass
Oh.
has it taken away. That's turnover number 17. And going the other way, the ball's going to go out of bounds. They're going to say deflected by the Lady Cardinals. It'll be Jowl ball, 1:03 to go in the third.
Maybe a little ISO for Rodriguez on the other side, I would say.
So Eunice in the 2-3 zone. They're going to try to throw it into the middle. They get it into Lujan. Lujan runs through the middle, flips it cross court to Butts. Butts thought about the three. She's going to dribble baseline. Had it knocked away, and then she got it back, but her feet were on the
out of bounds
line.
there.
And so that'll be a turnover on the Lady Panthers. Turnover number 16 for them. The Lady Cards have 17. The Lady Panthers have 16. And here comes Peyton Williams and the Lady Cards with a 1-point lead.
No
And
juke there,
45 seconds to go in the third. McBee thought about the crossover, runs through the middle, throws up a shot, it won't go. Rebound, kicked out, Howler takes it back. Gaetan over to Williams. Williams going to run through the paint, trying to get to the rack.
Oh, and she
goes
gets
up
blocked.
strong, and they're going to say the block, and it'll be Eunice ball, but a nice clean block there by Nieto. And multiple subs coming in.
She's going to the line, ain't
As
she?
Howler's going to come off. No, they called the block.
Okay.
They didn't call a.
They're setting up for the play, huh?
Or Williams goes off. No, Howler goes off, and McBee goes off.
And
Pierce with the three. It's
There's a
no
pass.
good, but the rebound and putback by Lizzie Gaetan.
That was a pass, Coach.
Lizzie Gaetan with the rebound and putback. We'll call it a pass from Pierce. We'll give her the assist. Kenna Pierce comes in and says, let me get this one.
Yeah, I got this. What's that
I'm
backside?
sorry, I said Kenna Pierce. Michaela Pierce.
Michaela Pierce. Sound like me now.
I was thinking Kenna McBee out there, but the shot goes up. It won't go. Battle for the rebound. If the clock's going to strike zero, and the Lady Cardinals have fought back to take the lead 34-31. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Big Enemy Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware, our proud sponsor of today's district game, as it is a bar burner here. Now we're in the favor of the Eunice Cardinals. Take it away, Johnny.
The Eunice side has been pretty dang quiet the whole game, and they're still not loud. The Jowl side is absolutely rowdy.
Hey, crazy over here. Which feels good, man.
This corner where we're at is very loud.
Well, you would think with Eunice fighting back and taking a three-point
They'd be
lead
going,
to
hey, you
start
should
the
be going
fourth,
crazy over there.
that side would be going crazy, but the side that's going crazy is the side we're sitting on.
Kind of reminds you of a North Carolina at Duke game, huh?
I agree. It's been a rowdy one over here for sure. We got a three-point ball game.
And this is the boys still got to play after this game as well, so it's going to be another crazy game as well.
So here we go. Jowda inbound it. A three-point deficit for the Lady Panthers. They drop it into Nieto. She kicks it out to Butts. Butts with the dribble drive. Cross-court pass to Rodriguez, who attacks.
Oh,
she
nice
has her
block.
shot blocked by Williams. Battle for the rebound. Butts almost lost it, but gets it back. Up to Nieto. She runs through the middle, throws up a floater, and puts it in. Nieto with her first bucket of the second half. She's now got 12. Williams with the ball. Heads over to the right side, stops, turns around, shoots. It won't go. Rebounded by Charisma Rodriguez. Here comes Peyton Lujan. She throws it down low. A shot is up. It's no good. Partially blocked by Thompson and rebounded by Williams. And the Lady Cards will bring it up nice and slow here. McBee out on the left wing. Jabs, heads to the left side. She's going to go to the rack. Her bucket won't go. It's rebounded there by Rivera. And here comes Lujan and the Lady Panthers. Rodriguez.
Easy now.
Guarded by Rodriguez. And they're going to call the touch foul on Thompson, and that'll be Thompson's fourth. Could have been Rodriguez's fourth out there, too.
That was pretty close, man, for a second.
I agree. 6:49 to go here in this ball game, and Kara Thompson now has 4 fouls.
Here comes Howler in for Thompson, which Howler's been doing a good job tonight as well.
Howler's been battling. So Howler comes in to play the middle of that 2-3 zone. Caden Lujan to throw it in right under the
Oh, wow.
Jow basket. And
That's too
nice
easy, man.
Nice pass by Caden Lujan into Nieto, who catches it right under the front of the rim.
Yes,
and
good
as she
vision,
goes up,
good bounce pass.
they call the foul on Haller. That's her fourth. So
Her
you got
fourth?
Haller with 4, Thompson with 4,
So that means Gaetan has to step
Rodriguez
in.
with 3, Williams with 3, I believe Maureen with 3.
A lot of fouls going
The
on.
Lady Cardinals are in some foul trouble here as we're early in
Crunch
this
time,
fourth
right?
quarter.
Crunch time. She missed it.
Nieto misses the first.
Makes
She
the
makes
second.
the second. She's got 13,
Tie game,
and we
Coach.
got a tie ball game. It's 34 all. 6:44 to go in the ball game, and we got a barn burner. Williams jabs, goes, kicks it over to McBee. McBee back to Williams, and we're just standing too much, in my opinion.
I concur 100%, and we're still standing, Coach.
This looks like some James Harden offense. They throw it down to Haller. Go to work, Haller. Back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez thought about the 3.
They're all over
Trying
her.
to get open. Throws it down low. They give
give
it
and
back
go.
to her. She's going to run through the middle, throws up a shot, and they're going to say she got pushed on the floor. And that'll give the Lady Cardinals the ball right under their basket, I believe.
I can't believe that's the first foul, number 4.
It is.
She's been covering Arlene all night tonight. That's
Yes,
her first
she
foul?
has. But what she's been doing is denying her the
Oh, I
ball,
see.
just
Yes, sir.
not letting her get it. So if you don't let her get it, you don't have to foul her much.
Yep.
So Rodriguez to inbound it right under the Lady Cardinal basket. They throw it up top to Haller. Haller looking for somewhere to
Had
go.
it-
She
had
kind of
that
got
backside.
stuck. Gives it to Maureen.
travel.
Maureen kicks it up to McBee. McBee with the runner, and it goes in. Kenna McBee with her second bucket. She's got 6 points with the 2 free throws, and the Lady Cardinals with a 2-point lead. Back the other way is Nieto. Her shot won't go, and they're going to call Rodriguez, and that'll be number 4 on Alina Rodriguez.
That sure is, Coach. You're absolutely right.
Alina Rodriguez has 4. Aubrey Haller has 4. Thompson has 4. Maureen
Everybody has 4 but Coach
3.
Fraser, right?
Williams has 3. Probably the top 6 players on this Lady Cardinal team have 3 or 4. Oh, and they're going to say it was out of bounds. It'll be a turnover. And so that's turnover number 17 for Jow. And so now to throw it in, it's going to be
Are we serious here?
inbounds play here.
Are we serious?
Ooh, easy, buddy. You're going to have to.
He said he don't care, and I'm going because he's going Williams drives.
5:52, 36-34. The shot is up. It's no good. Battle for the rebound into the hands of Jow, and that is Rivera. Rivera coming through, gets it to Lujan. Lujan flips it over to Butts on the right side. Back up to Ramirez. Rodriguez, I'm sorry, cross court to Lujan. Lujan's 3 is up. It's no good. It's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be Lady Cardinal basketball.
That'll come all up in your space, huh?
Gaetan's coming in for our Rodriguez. They're going to set her, try to save a foul or 2 while we're in the lead here by 2. So we'll see what Jow does different. They're just going to move the face guard over to Williams.
Which makes sense on the
Yep.
defensive side.
So McBee with it. Looking for somewhere to go. Gets it to Haller.
Got mouse in the house down there.
You got to throw that pass up high. Don't foul. Haller, you already got 4. That ball's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be Lady Cardinal basketball.
And oddly enough, Jow almost got it for the Eunice players.
Eunice was trying to let it go out of
Out of
bounds.
bounds, yeah.
Jow didn't want it to go out of bounds.
No.
They were hustling trying to get to it.
What are they looking at the scoreboard for?
5:10 to go here in this ball game, and it's a 2-point barn burner.
We have a situation here at this
Got
booth.
something going on at the
Party.
scores table.
Miscounted something somewhere somehow, I bet.
Yeah, I think we ought to have about 5 more points on there is what they're looking at. Just guessing.
I tell you, it's been a good game.
It's not going to
and-
go in favor of Eunice because Mr. Frazier threw his hands up.
You know, when we were talking about this game earlier today, I said I thought this girls' game would be a good one, and there was some discussion about boys, girls, which one would be a good one. Some people said, I think the boys will be a good one. I said, I think this girls are going to be a good one. And I had a few people look at me like I was crazy, insinuating that they thought Eunice might win this game big. And I said, you know, the athleticism and youth of this Jow Lady Panther team is going to give them a chance. And they have been in it this whole time.
Yeah, they have.
It's a 2-point game.
They've been battling the whole time, playing big. Jow's been playing big.
We've got a discussion going on over here about the books. And it looks like a pretty heated discussion between the officials and the
Jowl head
Jowl
coach.
coaches. And I'm assuming that the Jowl book, because they usually keep a book on their sideline, and then the Eunice book is kept at the score table.
Okay.
I'm assuming the foul counts and things like
Is
that
not
must
correct.
be off. So there's a discussion about who's right, I'm assuming.
They're throwing a 1 up, so who has a 1 or doesn't have one?
I don't know. Like I said, there's still a debate.
We will never find out, huh?
Yeah. That's where you need the little earpiece down there where you can say, hey, what's happening?
A little drones.
Give me that inside. So we've still got a discussion going on.
Yeah,
They
heated
stopped
discussion.
this
He didn't
game,
like it at all.
That boy mad.
and it is a
Guess he went in
heated
favor of Eunice,
discussion.
huh?
I don't know. They were leaving from the scorer's table, and now they're back at the scorer's table. The Jowl coach is definitely not happy with the discussion,
he's not
and now the
smiling and
officials
laughing.
are going to go out to the middle, where they're going to have a discussion.
Is there like a captain official, like in the NFL? You have the white hat, leads everything. Is there one here?
Not usually.
Not usually.
I'm assuming with this group there probably is, but not in a normal game. I don't think so. I don't think.
And
you
this
know
isn't a normal game as it
Well,
is. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
So 5:10 to go. We've had a lengthy stoppage. I mean, this has been a 10-minute stoppage.
It gives everybody a break here.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going to start. Are we or are we not?
And so they're calling the teams back out onto the floor. The Jowl coach is back out past half court again, and he's calling for the officials. And now we've got both coaches out there in a pretty heated discussion going on.
We do have the paramedics on site.
Yeah, the Jowl coach is not happy now with whatever they decided the decision was. You can see it. He's not liking it. He is not liking it.
And I heard somebody wearing a Uniside say, sit down, coach. I don't know who it was.
All the way over here, huh, Charlie?
Yeah.
The crazy thing is Frazier doesn't look like he's happy about it either, whatever it is.
Nobody's happy.
So
back to the action. The ball is going to be Eunice's ball, right?
Everybody's mad.
I'm assuming after all that, Eunice going to throw it in right in front of the score table.
All that for nothing, right?
I have no idea what the argument was
I'm going
about.
to send Jal a bill for my Tylenol. I got a damn headache already.
Williams with the ball,
man, he's
heading to
drunk.
the elbow. Steps through, gets it to Gaetan. Gaetan on the runner, off the glass. Lizzie Gaetan, where you been all my life? As she banks it off the glass,
Very
off the run, and the Lady Cardinals lead 38-34.
Showing up big.
Here's the three from Butts. It won't go. Rebounded by Kenna McBee and the Lady Cardinals.
Outlet to Williams.
Williams gonna walk it up the floor nice and slow like Usher. Heads through the middle, gonna go all the way to the rack, tries to throw it up, and they're gonna call the foul as Williams draws it, and she'll go to the line, and that foul's on Rivera. That'll be her fifth, I believe.
Correct. I believe you're right. Yes, sir,
Yep.
it is.
Shout out to Leanne Reeves, who's listening to foul number 5 on Rivera, as she'll have a seat.
That's smart basketball by Williams because she attacked her right away once they had that mismatch.
She knew, too, that she
Yeah.
had 4 fouls, so she went right at her.
She knows what to do
Now,
when she gets the ball.
I mean, I'll call a spade a spade. There's been a lot of contact in this game, and I know
Lot
the
of
Jowl
contact.
crowd don't like the call because that kind of stuff's been happening the whole game without the call. But, hey, being a Cardinal fan, we'll take it. 38-34, 4:36 to go here.
Oh, we just got to make them
And that
baskets.
shot is up and no good by Williams.
That ball lied. Doggone it.
Williams is 1 for 5, I believe, here today from the line, and she misses that one too. She's 1 for 6. Rebounded by Natalia Rivera. I'm sorry, by Nieto. And here comes the Panthers. Swinging it up.
Got a steal there.
McBee with the steal. Big steal for McBee.
Over the Marine.
Cardinals pushing it back this way.
Williams deep three,
A
coach.
3 is up.
Oh.
It's no good.
Rebound by who?
Gaetan with the rebound out to McBee, and she shoots it no good. And Gaetan with another rebound. Her putback
And Williams
won't
again.
go. Williams with the rebound and puts it off the glass. Man, a lot of action here. The Lady Cards lead by 6. 3:57 to go in the ball game. The Lady Cards pulling away, almost stolen by McBee. It goes off the leg.
Off the knee, right?
And
No.
they're going to say last touch by Eunice. It'll be Panther ball. Eunice with a 6-point lead, and the young Panthers look like they're starting to fade.
And Gaitan doing a beautiful job coming off the bench for the Cardinals.
When they needed her
Rebounding,
most,
yes.
she came in and made some things happen. And here comes Alina Rodriguez with 4 fouls back onto the floor. Lujan and the Panthers to inbound it. Looking for somewhere to go. She throws it up high to Butts. Butts grabs it back. Heads through the middle. Gonna throw up a shot.
Oh, good no call.
Won't go. Deflected out of bounds by Rodriguez. It'll be Panther ball.
Ooh, that was a close one, right, Jones? We got away with one, right?
3:41 to go here in this ball game. Lujan to throw it in again. She's got Butts up high if she wants to. There she goes. She goes to Butts. Butts over to Nieto. Nieto trying to get to the rim.
Offensive foul, that good.
Over to Butts. Butts going to shoot it, and they're going to call the foul on Williams. I think that'll be number 4 on her.
That's okay.
Was that a shooting?
Oh, they say 3, so only 3 on Williams. I thought that was 4 on her.
I didn't think she was shooting.
And so going to the line is Butts. She has not missed a free throw, and she makes that one. She's got 11 points now, and she is 5 of 5 from the free throw line, and she steps up to the line. Her next one is up. That one rattles around, and it goes in. I believe that's 12 points now. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12 points for Butts. And we've got a timeout on the floor. 3:32 to go in the ball game. Eunice leads by 4, 40-36. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Service, BTA Service for Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware. Our proud sponsor of today is District Game. Take it away, Johnny.
Shout out to Charlie Fisher. I know he's out there talking a little trash for sure. He said he was watching some other basketball, but he had to jump onto our broadcast to see what all the hype was about.
You said
It's
a little
hype
trash?
one.
You said a little trash?
Poquito.
Just a little bit, my
Poquito
friend.
means a little.
Just a little bit.
Got some people saying that they're struggling to hear us because of all the drumming. And
Yeah,
all
I
I
can
can tell you
imagine.
is we got drums all.
I'm struggling to hear myself.
Charlie's going to break down and have one of them old people seizures here in a minute if they keep
And
doing
they're going to
all
start
this.
beating him, huh?
They'll beat him on his tom-tom here in a minute. Eunice looking to inbound
I
it.
thought we couldn't move out the
He
timeout.
gets it in. McBee crosses over. Trying to cross over again. Now she crosses over one more time. Heads up the paint. Pulls it out. 3:20 to go here in this ball game, and she's going to reset.
Smartest thing you can do is pull it out there, Charlie.
Especially if they're not going to get out
Yes,
there and
sir.
guard you. Just stand out there and let it run.
Yeah, let it go. Let the time click. Tick,
There we
tick,
go.
tock, tick, tock.
So Gaetan
Gaetan
now, she's
going
going
to
to
the
attack.
basketball. Oh.
Kicks it out to Thompson. That was nice thinking. Rodriguez says, I don't think that way. I'm going to the rim.
They're going to have a little delay whistle here.
And she's going to go to the line now.
That was weak whistle, right? Yeah, it was.
2:58 to go.
I like it.
And they call that foul on Peyton Lujan.
That's
her
her
fourth,
fourth.
And that'll be her 4th. So to the line is Rodriguez. Alina Rodriguez here tonight.
Oh,
She
my
has
goodness.
struggled from that line tonight.
14 points, but you're right, she has struggled. Trying to look here, 1, 2, 3, 4,
think she's
5,
made
6,
three?
7. She's 1 of 7 from the line.
Peyton Williams comes back in.
Not normal for her for
No, it's
sure.
not. And,
she
wow.
misses that one as well.
She missed
1
them
of 8
both.
from the line. Under 3 minutes to go here in the game. 40-36. Lujan over to the other Lujan. This Lujan's going to run through. She throws one up high over the backboard out of bounds. 2:46 to go here in the ball game, and it'll be Eunice ball.
And where you can see yourself on TV down there, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah?
You see it?
I saw
the phone?
something on the screen.
Yeah. They're showing the back of their heads.
Oh, so getting ready to throw it in. They throw it into Williams. Williams going to run up the left side, then crosses over.
She's going to break some ankles.
2:40 to go in this ball game, and Williams says, let me get to the rim. She throws up a shot, a lot of contact, no calling. Coming the other way is Nieto. She's fast. Nieto throws one up off the glass and in. She's now got 15. and it's a 2-point ball game. 2:25 to go. Williams throws it down to Maureen. Maureen backs up, tries to throw it up top to Rodriguez. It's going to come all the way back out.
Reset here, Cardinals.
Thompson going to back him out, run some clock, and then we throw it away.
Wow.
And here comes Jow running down the middle. They get it to Butts. Butts throws up a left-handed shot, won't go, but she gets her own rebound. She'll put it up again. That one won't go. Butts in there battling.
Oh my gosh, she hit her head.
And Butts hits her head on the court hard.
That hurt my head.
And she gets up. She says, hey,
I'm staying in the game.
Hey,
She officially stays in the game, right?
Yep.
That's smart of her.
Wow.
Yep, she jumps up and she's good to go.
Mercy.
Always hope that anybody's okay, so shout out to that young lady.
Yeah,
she's still
she's
kind of
tough,
grasping
man.
at the back of her head, but she's ready. She's like, no
Look
way
at
I'm
her.
coming out of this game with a 2-point game and under 2 to go. McBee has it. Taken away by Lujan.
And it's going to be Jow ball.
And then they tie it up.
So that's a turnover, right,
the
Coach?
arrow goes to the Panthers, and it'll be Jow ball. Caden Lujan in there stealing packages. She takes that one. 1:52 to go in the ball game. 2-point game. Butts for 3.
Oh.
Off the back of the rim. Battle for the rebound. Nieto gets it. Back out to Ramirez. Over to Nieto. Cross court to Lujan. Pump fake. Kicks it over. It goes off the hands of McBee, out of bounds, and it'll be last touched by Eunice. And it'll be Panther ball. I'll be a horse before we ever get to the men's game.
Nah,
The boys
you got a voice for days, boss.
Lujan comes down the middle, throws a
Oh,
nice
wow.
left-handed bounce pass down into the hands of Rodriguez.
That's 5 on her.
And who'd they call the foul on? Thompson?
Thompson, yeah, she's
That's
shaking
5.
hands already, Coach.
So Thompson fouls out, and she'll go off the court.
And we got Howler coming in for her.
Haller will come in. She's got 4. Rodriguez with 4. Maureen with 4. Williams with 3, I think, the last time I saw the count go up.
Unofficially.
So stepping up there is Charisma Rodriguez. Man, she shoots from way back there, and she misses that first one. She
does,
deep.
almost from the 3-point line.
Yeah,
Huh?
she's halfway to the 3-point line. I guess
She's
that's where
comfortable
she's
there, right?
comfortable, yep. So she steps back in there ready to go. Her next shot is up, and it goes off the
wow.
glass and in, and it's a 1-point game.
And Jow has a full court press here.
1:30 to go. McBee with it
Oh.
just across the timeline. The Lady Cards are going to let the clock run.
Attempt to, right?
Yes, they are. 1:20. Haller with it, gets it to Maureen, and we've got a timeout on the floor from the Cardinals. 1:15 to go in the ball game. Eunice 40, Jow 39. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Service, Cardinal Hardware, Bell Insurance, Redbird Garage, BT8 Services and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Eunice Record, Badger Hydrovac, City of Eunice, and Debbie's Country Kitchen.
Shout out
sponsors.
Shout out to Belia Leyva, listening all the way in Carlsbad, rooting for her hometown Eunice Cardinals.
The Canals.
And the Cardinal basketball boys team headed down, it looks like headed to the locker room, as we've had a battle here in front of a packed house. It is packed. Both sides are packed.
Standing room only, right?
Yeah, we hadn't talked about it much today, but the new Joe Langston Arena is looking better and better every day.
Could you imagine this atmosphere
Oh,
in
man,
that
in that
gym?
new place.
Boy, give you chills on it.
Yep. Especially the student section right down there
Oh,
under that
boy.
one basket. Woo.
Boy.
So here we go. Eunice inbounds it. 114, 113, 112. Williams crosses over, behind her back, crosses over again. She's going to head down the paint, flips it to Haller.
Take care of the ball. It should be
Ball's
Eunice
gonna
ball.
be tied up,
This will be Eunice ball.
and it's going to stay with Eunice as Williams was trying to get it to Haller.
We got to catch the ball first, Coach.
Coach Frazier was telling him just pull it out.
And that's after a set play, right? After a timeout.
So Rodriguez to throw it in right under the Eunice basket. 40-39. Rodriguez looking, gets it to Williams.
Get back in, there you go.
Steps back in, they kick it all the way up top.
Let's take care of the ball,
to
Eunice.
McBee flips it over to Marine. Marine comes off the pick, heads to the right side, looking for somebody to give it to, flips it to Williams. 45 seconds.
Why isn't Jal fouling here?
I don't know, and they're not playing very aggressive defense either. They throw it down to McBee. McBee gonna pull the mid-range and she sinks it. Kenna McBee for 2. That's 8 points for McBee. And here comes Jal. Eunice with a 3-point lead, and they're gonna call McBee for the foul. And that'll send Butts to the line.
That's her 4th foul as well there, Coach. So everybody on the floor for Eunice has 4 fouls, right?
I think except Williams. I think she's got 3.
Yeah, and so how about
Yeah, she's got
Marine?
4. So going to
we're
the
in
line
deep
is
foul
Butts.
trouble.
She
Deep
has
foul
not
trouble.
missed a free throw. She's 6 for 6. And she
Good job.
You just
Good
jinxed her.
job.
Attaboy, Jimmy. Attaboy.
Jimmy's tongue just jinxed her, ladies and gentlemen.
3-point game here as Butts goes back to the line. She's 6 of 7. Only missed 1, and that was the last one. And she makes that one. She's got 13 points, and we've got a timeout on the floor. 2-point game. Eunice 42, Jal 40. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Garage, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware, our proud sponsor of today's district basketball game as the Lady Cards are facing the Lady Panthers.
We've got a knockdown, drag-out, barn burner of a game here in a packed Joe Langston Gymnasium, as it is a barn burner.
And Eunice has flew back into this game, you can say, right?
They flew back. They took like a 5 or 6 point lead late, but then Jal, with the young talent that they've got, didn't fold up shop
At all.
And they've stood here toe to toe.
They're going to be scary to deal with in a couple of years.
The
Maybe
Cats
next game.
have had their claws out. The Cardinals have had their peckers out, and they're going to work on each other here.
Pecking away.
28 seconds to go in this ball game. It's Eunice ball, trying to get it in. They flip it in, and then Howler's going to get fouled. And Rodriguez is saying that ain't going to work. Don't do that again. I don't know what Frazier's calling something different now.
Just throw it.
They get it into McBee.
Oh.
McBee gives it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez behind the back, crosses back over. Behind the back again, crossover.
There you
Behind
go.
the back
Waste
again.
that time, girl. Waste that time.
She's
got
just
handles. Look
watching
at
the
them
clock
handles.
run.
Take her,
She's
take
gonna
her.
make them foul her.
There you go. She had
Behind the
her
back.
beat.
8 seconds. 5 seconds. They come to foul her, and they're going to call a foul here, and that'll send Rodriguez to the line.
That
with
foul was
4
way too late,
seconds
man.
to go.
4 seconds, 4.8.
So Lena
So
Rodriguez
she can sink both of these.
will
That'll
head
put
to
She
the
has been
line.
struggling. She's been struggling through the night, but 4.8 seconds.
4, 5. Alina Rodriguez has made most of hers here today. And I say that and she misses.
You just take a moment of silence with your Jimmy and she shoots her free throws.
So Alina heads back to the line. It's a 2-point game. We need this one to keep them from sinking a prayer here.
There it
And
is.
she makes that one.
Clutch, baby, clutch.
And so now we got a 3-point game with 4.8 seconds to go, and Jal wants a chance to set up a play. They call a timeout. We got a barn burner here. It's a good one. We'll have the boys game right after this one. We'll take a little break. It's packed. If you look over the edge, it's standing room only down here on the side.
So we can't get up and move because we'll lose our spot.
Yeah.
I might have to use that bucket right there.
They're telling me that the broadcast froze. We show all on our end is good. So if it's froze, I'm assuming it'll have to be on y'all's end because we've got all our lights here.
Everything's looking good
Everything here shows that we're transmitting and broadcasting, so I'm not sure why that would be. But
Of course, it is cold outside.
man, it is. And that would freeze me in itself. But anyway, 43-40.
This guy just said that. This guy just said that.
We've got a heck of a game going one way or the other. It's been a fun one to watch. They've definitely gave both crowds, both great crowds,
yep,
their
money's worth,
something to watch for sure. So Jow to inbound it. Eunice in a full court man here, something they don't usually do. They get it into Lujan. Lujan over to Rodriguez, almost knocked away. Bodies hit the floor. A shot.
And it's good. And it's good. He's going to count it.
Kenna McBee hits a three off the glass at the buzzer the other way. And Eunice is going to win this game 46-40 on the bank off the glass.
Oh,
that's
the
a
bank
half-court
is
shot.
open. Give it credit where credit's due.
And the Cardinal student section is going nuts.
Wakes up, right?
Yes. Even the Cardinals down over there. The Eunice Lady Cardinals with a huge win here, coming from behind, never gave up, showing that experience, and they get the win 46-40. What a ball game. It was a good one.
Yes, it was, man. It was loud, exciting. The good thing about it, Eunice came back, adjusted, and scored. And scored when they needed it. And everybody was in foul trouble, but we were successful winning this game.
Man,
I'll be scared to face him again. I'll be scared to face him again, I'll tell you that much.
I tell you what, the home side giving their Lady Cardinals a huge round of applause, well-deserved, 46-40, your final score. Looking at the scores for both teams, it looks like Marin Nieto with 15 points is going to lead all scorers. Over on the other side, Peyton Williams with 14, Alina Rodriguez with 11, Kenna McBee with 11 as well. Aubrey Howler with 4. She had a handful of rebounds. Trying to look here at other ones that had good games for sure. Thompson with a couple. Lizzie Gaetan came in there when they needed her, put some points on the board and rebounds. She ended up with 4. Over back for Jow. Rivera with 1. She had a handful of rebounds. Charisma Rodriguez with 7. Big first half for that young lady. Joanna Butts with 13 she had 13 and Nieto had 15. And so Itzel Ramirez with 4. So that's a rundown of this game. One other note here that's important, 229 is the magic number. Alina Rodriguez knocked down 2 more threes in this ball game and now sits by herself in the all-time three-point baskets made in a career in NMAA history. She's got 229 threes in her career, and she's sitting at number 8 all time. She needs 5 more to jump the number 7 spot and become the number 7 three-point shooter in New Mexico girls basketball history. So that's kind of the rundown on the girls game. We're going to take a brief break. We'll be back here in about 5 minutes to start our broadcast for this boys game, Eunice versus Jow. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics. Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Eunice Public Schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime lasting foundation.
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-2946. Again, call 575-394-2946.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Devon Energy is proud to support Eunice High School athletic programs. By partnering with Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Cardinals!
We are back, and we are live here in an electric Joe Langston Gymnasium. We had a good one, and we've got another good one on the horizon. And this is the main event of the evening. First, fighting out of the blue corner, this young man is a Lee County legend on the field and on the court. His dad is the coolest guy I know, and his daughter buys me Christmas gifts every year, so she's great too. He is a multiple-time state champion in multiple sports. His family lays claim to just about as many state championships as anyone in Lee County. He enters this game with an overall coaching record of 116 wins and 75 losses. He's won just over 60% of his games while leading the Panthers. He wears stretchy pants, and he can chew a towel better than any cow chews cud. Introducing the reigning, defending hero of Jowl. He is the pride of the Panther Nation, standing 5'9" tall, weighing in at a solid 185 pounds, fighting out of Jowl, New Mexico. Emi Nacho Libre Luan. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he comes to Eunice by way of Springer, and I'm not talking about the boys' home. He is a Red Devil, a state champion in his own right, another with deep roots in the smelly place of the Jowl Panthers. He might be a Panther too, I don't know. He has an overall record of 68 wins and 38 losses at the helm of the Cardinals, and has won just over 60% of his games. He rides a motorbike and wears baggy breeches. Under his leadership, the Cards have seen better records than any coach in the past 40 years. He is the pride of Coach Robbie Robinson, standing 5'9", weighing in at 165 pounds, fighting out of Eunice, New Mexico, Mason Connor McBee. That's all I got because I ran out of my broadcast.
All that hype. Listen, that's all I got. That's all I got. I tried to drag it out for 8 minutes. That's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. We have a great battle tonight between the North and the South game here.
I was working on my hype video, on my hype broadcast, and I ran out of time. I had too much going on at the court today, so I had to throw that one together quick. My apologies. I give my little MMA action here as we've got red versus blue. We got the B's and C's, and I don't know who the B's are. I guess blue, but anyway, so yeah, birds and cats. That's good.
Yeah, birds and cats.
It's the birds and the cats. It's Eunice and Jowl. And if this game follows anything after the last game,
it's going to be.
Man,
if it don't,
we're going to roll it up and go home, boys.
Man,
I tell you, it's a girls' game.
It should be a good one. You know, the Panthers come into this game with an 8-8 record. They're ranked number 15 in the state. The Cardinals come into this game with a 12-4 record. They're ranked number 4 in the state. The Cardinals have earned that ranking with the help of their best player this season, which has been Jose Calvillo.
Yep.
And Calvillo sets out for his second game after the head injury a week or so ago. And
Yes,
so
sir.
he is in street clothes and will not be out there. The Cardinals have only played one game without him, and that was up at Texaco.
Well, you want to
And-
call that playing the game?
Well, they struggled in that game.
Yeah,
There
they
is
did.
no doubt. So we will see if they've been able to work on some things in practice, make some adjustments. It's hard when you take kind of the wheel, the key component
Yes.
of your team, and remove them. I've tried to do it when I was coaching. It is tough. When Jada went out, it was tough. When she came back and then Araya went out, tough. Definitely not an easy thing. And so
That's why the bench has come up and get big minutes out of it. You know what I'm saying? They got to go in there and pick up that slack, you can say. That's the big people like Wilson comes in instead. The other day he had a great game in Texaco.
Man,
coming off the
speaking
bench.
of Wilson, young man had a great game for sure.
Oh, yeah,
and
for Texaco. Sure
you know, man, he had a good one. Shout out to Lexi Dean, Mason Caperton. They're listening from Lubbock. We appreciate you guys. Give that baby a little smooch on the forehead for me. And so we appreciate you, and of course, Coach Waddell, appreciate you listening as well. We're showing 1:45 here on the clock till tip-off time. Over on the other side, I haven't got to watch this Jal Panther boys team play a lot this year. Usually I've got a pretty good idea of who's who, but they've graduated a lot of their star players the last couple of years. And I was trying to look here. I see names like Nobert Cervantes, Rodriguez, of course, Zayden Lujan, I'm sure is going to get big minutes. I see our broadcast partner, Adam Juarez. Adam, we miss you, buddy.
Yep.
Anytime you want to grab a headset, you can jump up here and jump in with us. We appreciate you for sure. And so he's down there going to get some playing time, we hope, as we'll cheer for
Yeah,
him,
we'll give him a big shout
even
when
though
he's
he's
that
wearing
court,
the
man.
blue jersey.
Yep. Gives us somebody to cheer for in blue, right?
Yeah, for sure. So just under a minute on the clock. The two teams getting ready to go here today. And it's Eunice, it's Jal. You know, the funny thing is, as I said here, though, and I look across, and maybe there's just a lot of people outside, getting a drink, at the bathroom, but we've lost some crowd.
Yeah.
The crowd is not as big for this game as they were for the last game. Still good, and we've got the student section behind us with the buckets that they're pounding on.
They ain't going nowhere.
So it's going to be loud, but it is not what we had a while ago.
I look for as long as Eunice can score, because sometimes they struggle. They've struggled last game scoring. Nobody really wanted to take over the game. Other than Matt Mata, he did a pretty good job going out there. Maddox Mata doing a good job, but I mean, we have to pick up the slack that Calvillo was carrying for the team. So it means you just step up big tonight.
Yeah, I agree. The Eunice Cardinals are going to have to get some output from some of these other players. Are going to have to step up. You know, Calvillo probably was averaging. I haven't added it up. I guess I could go back to the office and add it as what I've got. But I would guess he was averaging close to 20 points a game and double-digit
Doubles,
rebounds
yes.
a
You're just having
game.
a double-double every other night.
Not
Seems
to
like it.
mention the fact the steals and whatnot. And so not having him definitely hurts this team. But I will tell you, players like Wilson, who they're running out there right now, and, they've got Melanson back. He still doesn't look like he's got his basketball legs back yet. Not quite where he was last year as a ball player yet. But I tell you, the kid's an athlete. And as much as I don't want him out here on the basketball court, and I'm a basketball junkie because I'm just afraid he's going to hurt that knee. But, he's an athlete, and he'll pick it back up. It's going to happen. He's going to get his
He'll get his groove back.
He's going to get his groove, yes, for sure.
And also staying out of foul trouble, because last game the Eunice, most of the starters had foul trouble. For Hyen Castro had foul trouble. That young man coming over number 3 had foul trouble.
Yep.
So if we can keep our emotions under control here in this district game against a rival team, we should be very, very successful tonight.
Yeah, number 3 is Hasiel, and you're right. He plays real aggressive defense. That's what he does.
Yes,
that's his game.
That's his forte.
And so, sometimes it works out great. Sometimes he gets himself in foul trouble with how aggressive he is. But it is what it is.
But down here, looking at the stripes on the court, they let that happen here.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this officiating crew so far today
Let them play a little bit.
has allowed a lot of, let them play. There's
Yes,
no
let them
doubt.
play. Yeah, let them play. Let them go out there, have some fun, play good, nice and clean, but aggressiveness. Aggressive.
So both teams on the floor trying to look. They've got a number 11 out there, and I don't have an 11 on my roster for Jow. So
Jow wins the tip here.
Gomez tips the ball way far, but Jow goes and gets it, and that is Zayden Lujan. He's got it. Passes it over into the corner. What a move down the baseline.
That kid is
Cross-court
quick.
skip pass to
5
14.
is quick, man.
And I don't have 14 either. I'm not sure what roster I was looking at on Max Preps, but a lot of these young men that are out here playing aren't the ones I've got on my roster. I'm going to have to go down. That is Cervantes. I do have Nobert Cervantes. He's got it. Going to hand off to 14, which I don't have on my roster. I'm sorry. There's a long three that's up. It's no good. And a high rebound by high-end Castro. And here come the Cardinals. Mata with it out here on the right wing. Swings it back up to Castro. Castro with it. Back over to Mata. Mata looking down low. They have Melanson posted up on the block. They're trying to get it to him.
That's a little elbow, man. He is a little taller than that guy he's posting up against.
They keep cutting another offensive player, though, and there's the first turnover. They keep cutting their offense, cuts a player right down in front of Melanson. They're bringing the defender down there, so they're clogging it up.
Plugging up that box, right?
Melanson's definitely got the size advantage down there, but if you give it, you make that pass. And so here goes the ball the other way. Lujan with it, heads over to the right side. He's closely guarded by Castro, swings it cross court, a three is up, it's no good. Rebounded by Hasiel. He had it almost taken away.
And we
then
got
the
it back
cross-court skip pass, and then we got a timeout on the floor with 6:41 to go here in the first. No, we had a crowd that stood up right in front of us, so we couldn't see anything. So 6:41 to go. We got a timeout on the floor. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Cardinal Hardware, Lavelle Insurance, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Outlaw Grill and Big Remy Pizza, Eunice Wrecker, Badger Hydrovac, Debbie's Country Kitchen, the City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, and BT8 Service and Rentals, and Parker Energy Services. Our proud sponsor of this second game. Trying to catch my win here there, Charlie. Don't give me that look.
Hey, shout out to the people at the Legion watching.
Woo-hoo.
Eddie Montoya and crew, we appreciate you. And shout out to Jacob Lujan. Man, we appreciate you guys for sure. Philip Little listening. We got some Jow. We got some Jow listeners out there. They're sending me messages, so we appreciate you guys. 6:41 to go here in the first quarter.
What's going on here? You sent somebody to sit down.
I think he's telling the assistant coach.
I think he's telling people to sit down in front of the camera.
Jorgito's too big, doesn't he? Get down.
Thank you there, ref.
So Jow in the full court pressure. Skip pass to Hasi. Hasiel throws it back up to High-End. High-End with the pump fake. Crosses over. Going to get up near the top of the key. Flips it to Hasi on the left wing. They get it to Melanson, who drops it down low to Gomez, and then taken away by Zayden Lujan, who comes in from behind and ties it up, and they're going to call the jump ball. The arrow will stay Eunice.
And Jazz going to have to do that because Gomez has a height advantage, and Gomez needs to keep that ball high, correct?
Yes, I agree. So Eunice looking to inbound it. They throw it high to Gomez. Gomez thought about the three. Now he goes to Melanson. Eunice with the advantage down there. Hasi running through the middle, and he lays it off the glass. Hatsiel for two. I put him for three. I guess I should only give him two for that.
Let him out.
That was a short three.
Yep.
6 minutes to go here in the first. 2-0 Eunice in the lead. Lujan with it. Flips it over to the left side to Cervantes. Cervantes dribbles back up top, guarded by Melanson. He's going to run through the middle, throws one up high, and they're going to call the blocking foul on the Cardinals. I believe on High-End.
High-End? Yes, sir. He did call him High-End. As the drums beat behind us. I get a little nervous.
It has definitely been a noisy one. There is no doubt about it.
Charlie's going to lose his hearing.
At the line is Nobert Cervantes. He misses the first.
All that noise is causing the miss. Got to keep it up.
They shook their own teammate right there.
He just got in trouble by that lady behind us.
And that next one is good as Cervantes makes the second. Jow now with one. Eunice with two. It's a high-scoring affair. 2-1. 5:45 to go here in the first. Hasiel with it, swings it back up, almost taken
good job by
away.
Hank Castro recovering
And they
that.
get the ball back to Lujan on the right wing. He's going to run through the middle, kicks it out to Hasi. Hasi for three off the rim, no good. He gets his own rebound.
Over to Hank Castro.
Back out to Mata. Mata pulls for three. It won't go. High rebound for number 11, who I don't have on my roster, but I'll give him a board there. Here comes Lujan and the Panthers. Coming through, Gomez trying to reach around, slaps him around a little bit, and then he gets a little pressure, swings it down, and it's going to go out of bounds. That is a turnover for the Panthers. One turnover apiece here for the two teams.
A lot of action, but not that much scoring here in the first quarter.
A lot of action around us up here in the bleachers.
Well, you gotta
5-12.
keep your head on a swivel, man.
What's that game where the little Asian folks run and jump through all the little things and run over the
Wipeout?
Wipeout, yeah, that's what.
He's a little Asian folks.
Ain't it like a game
Yes, sir,
over
it
in
is.
Asia or something?
But now we're doing it in our gym.
It looked like Wipeout. There's
Yeah.
kids jumping like over our
Yeah,
wires.
Ninja
and
Warrior
our
over here by
table.
Charlie.
That's right.
Charlie's
There's
an obstacle for those guys.
A long three, it's up, it's no good. Rebounded, another shot is up, it's no good. The Eunice crowd gonna yell air ball on that one. Rebounded by Maddox Mata, and here comes Eunice back the other way.
Intercepted it by number 3.
A steal there, away by number 3. That's Rodriguez. He goes up, has it knocked away from him out of bounds, and it'll be Jow ball right into their basket. So Jow to inbound it. Lujan will throw it in right under the Jow basket, looking for somebody to get it to, gets it to Cervantes. Cervantes going to run through the middle, double clutches, shades of Allen Iverson as he rocked the cradle with some English.
He rocked
off
the baby on that
glass.
one, man. He don't rock no cradle.
Was that Cervantes or Rodriguez? It was
That-
Cervantes,
Cervantes,
right?
yes.
Man, that was nice.
That kid was silky smooth on that,
4:15
man.
to go.
Hope you got that on camera, Charlie.
Melanson now with it at the top of the key. Over to Hasiel. Hasiel dribbles back to the left side. Hands off to
All I can
Mata.
hear is drums.
Mata trying to get it to Melanson, who's posting up down on the block.
That's going to call foul on both of them.
Oh, he called a double foul
Yes, sir, on
down
1-1.
low on 1 and 1.
They're battling. I mean, that's the best way to keep control of that, right?
Yeah, I don't agree with the call. I mean, you got one trying to
done it
post up,
first?
make the call one way or the other.
Who fouled first, that's who gets the
Yeah,
foul.
it doesn't make any sense to call that kind of nonsense, in my opinion, but that's just me. 3:55
And there's
to
Juarez
go
in the
here
game out there, number
first quarter.
13 for the Jow Panthers.
Yeah, hey, that's our guy right
Yes,
there.
sir, it
Juarez
is.
down low. He's going to chase Gomez out to the free throw line. Juarez breaks down. He's in there battling. He's going to turn around, block out Gomez. The shot is up into the hands of Cervantes, and here come the Panthers back the other way. A little step back from Rodriguez into the hands of Cervantes. His three is up. It's no good. Rebounded by 14, and then we're going to have a timeout on the floor with 3:33 remaining in the first. Your score, Eunice 2, Jow 3. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. Charlie's got a mouthful
Shout
of
out
something.
to our sponsors right quick. Got a mouthful of blow pop gum. Badger Hydro Vac, Eunice Record, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, Cardinal Hardware, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BT8 Services and Rental, and Parker Energy Services.
Take it away, Johnny.
So we've got a battle here. It's a defensive battle, no doubt. 3-2, so 5 total points scored up to this point, and we're over halfway through the first quarter. Not a lot of scoring going on here. So here comes Jow with the ball. Pushing it through, swinging it cross court to Cervantes. Cervantes backs out, passes to Rodriguez. Rodriguez had it poked away from behind. It's stolen, and here come.
No, they bounced it off. Gomez got the rebound. They bounced it off a Jow player. The reset here.
What was the horn?
They let a sub in because Gomez got the ball. He bounced it off a Jow player because he had no control of it, and then the ball went out of bounds. So now it's Eunice ball here.
Strange.
Yes, sir. A lot of happened there. We better get on camera.
3:15 to
Can't
go.
see half of it.
And so here comes Eunice with the full court pressure from Jow. They float it in the middle.
Nice
Cross
pass.
court to Mata. Mata pulls up and drops it in for two. Maddox Mata with the bucket. 4-3 is your score. The Cardinals now lead by 1. Here comes the trap trying to get to Lujan. He's going to go around 3 defenders. Kicks it up top. 5 with the stop and pop. Won't go. Rebounded by Maddox Mata. And then they're going to tie it up right there.
Man.
As Lujan ties up Mata.
Hey. And it's going to be Jow ball, right?
The Eunice student section not liking it as they are leaning over the rail and doing some hollering. Hope that rail's
I
tough.
didn't like it too much.
That's old rail, I'll tell you that
It
much.
is old rail. So they float it in to our guy Adam. Adam heads over to the left side, hands off to Rodriguez. Rodriguez kicks it back up top.
Look at what is on that corner.
It. Crosses over, back up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez one-handed over to 14. 14 kicks it out. A shot is up, no good. High battle for the rebound into the hands of Hasiel. His 3rd rebound here of the ball game. And here comes Eunice. Hasiel's over here open.
Yeah.
He wanted it. Nobody getting it to him. They float it down
What
to
was that?
Melanson. It's going to go out of bounds. And so
What was that? Did you see
Coach
this
McBee
coach
is
screaming at him for no
livid.
reason?
He is letting this coach have it because a while ago
Yeah, over here.
they called the double push down low, and he's saying that he
It's
was getting it in
continuing to happen,
the back
yeah.
there. That's what he was upset about. 2:15 to go. It's a 1-point game, 4-3.
Like you see him getting a tee later on, huh?
Here comes Lujan with it over on the right side. Here comes the trap. He throws it up top to Cervantes, who swings it cross court to Rodriguez. Rodriguez behind the back, steps between 2, kicks it over to Lujan. Lujan with a no-look pass down low, and then they're going to get the and 1. That's number 11. I don't have a number 11. Any of my Jow people want to tell me who that is, I'll give him a shout-out as he just dropped that one
Yeah,
in
nice
for
move.
2.
A little double clutch there, coming up twice on Gomez and getting him off his feet and drawing a foul.
I'll ask one of these ladies.
And number 11 shoots, rattles around, misses, but Gomez can't handle the ball. So it's going to stay on the Jow side. So it's going to be Jow's ball into their basket.
All right, they tell me his name is Daniel, so I'll just call him Daniel.
Daniel Ornelas.
He'll be Daniel.
Oh, Gomez with the big block on Rodriguez. But Daniel
Coming
gets the ball
Daniel
back.
going to grab that board. Daniel's having a game. Definitely need to know his name.
I wonder if he was a quarterback, because that's the Daniel they had on the.
Is it Ornelas?
Yes, sir. That's what they had on the quarterback, Daniel Ornelas. I remember that.
And I've got him at 22.
For that Daniel? Oh, okay. So
Well,
it must be another Daniel.
Yeah,
Daniel
so-
Senior.
So I'm trying to look here at Max Preps and see if maybe I just missed something, which is very
So
possible.
Rodriguez gets the drive, picks up his
Rodriguez
dribble,
pushing through,
hands
kicks
out to
it over
Daniel.
Daniel back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez pulls for 3. It won't go. High battle
That
for the
kid
rebound.
is everywhere, number 5.
And 5
We'll call
is
it a jump ball.
Navarrete. So I'm trying to look here at the roster and see, I still don't have an 11. There is no 11 on this thing. Ornelas. So they have Daniel Ornelas at
11 instead of
at
22.
11.
Come
And
on,
Rodriguez
boys.
comes over for the steal for the Jow Panthers. He drives all the way down, gets blocked by Hassi.
And here we go. High-end Castro grabs it, pushes up the
Oh,
floor.
watch that
Gomez with it, back over to
Oh.
Hassi. Hassi going to run through the paint, throws up a shot, some contact, and he'll go to the line.
Hassi sometimes a little quick on those feet, you know what I'm saying? He put that ball in a little quicker.
I agree. So, shout out to my guy, Rene Cervantes. He says that is Daniel Ornelas.
All right.
So I appreciate
No,
you.
I'm joking. I guess he changed his number on the.
It must
on the
have,
roster.
because I have him as 22 in Max Preps, and I just looked again.
That
and
kid got
Hassi
some good
misses
arm on the
first.
football field, man.
Yes. Yeah. And I think he's got ties to this community as well. I think he's another one that's linked to the Eunice community. Hassi misses the first.
He's playing like he has some links to Eunice
A
community.
lot of ties between these two
Hassi
communities.
misses
for
both
sure.
free throws.
Rebounded there by Cervantes, and here comes Jow. Cervantes going to just step into a 3 as everybody backed up.
I know.
Won't go, but Melanson going to go up high, grab that rebound, and here comes the full court pressure again by the Panthers, and they take it away. Running down is, I think
Number
that's
5.
5.
Navarrete.
5 is Navarrete, and his shot is up. It's no good, but he gets fouled, and he'll go to the line. And that's already in the bonus for the Cards, but it's not, or for the Panthers, but it's not going to matter. That's 2 fouls on high-end Castro,
That's going to matter.
and number 5, Navarrete, will now go to the line. Wilson at almost the end of the first quarter, now heads over to the scorer's table. And Wilson may be big in this game. I think we should have got him in earlier.
I believe you.
Yep.
Wilson had a heck of a game the other day against Texaco.
Coming
a lot
off the
of
bench,
rebounds,
too.
a lot of scoring. Had a great game. And that one's going to rattle around and go in for Navarrete, so he gets one. So Eunice to inbound it. Full court pressure from Jal. Mata to Gomez. Has it taken away from behind. Turnover number 5. And here comes Cervantes. He's going to run through the middle, throws one up off the
Oh, they're going to call a
glass.
travel on that Euro step.
Good
And
call.
they did call a travel. I don't like the call.
Yeah, I don't
Coach
either.
Lujan don't like the call.
I don't like the call
The guy
either.
who made the call's laughing, but I am like,
You're like saying,
and
I
I'm a
gotcha.
Cardinal fan, but
Yeah.
I'm like, man,
It was
I
a
didn't-
beautiful move by that
I
young
thought
man.
it was a nice move.
I like the call.
But, hey,
Just
try to
like-
call it like I see it, but it went our favor, so we'll take it. So Eunice trying to get through the pressure. Gomez over to Hasi, who steps into a 3. His 3 won't go. Deflected to Mata. Mata going to back it out. 25 seconds to go in quarter number 1. Jal leads 7-4. Melanson looking
He's
down
going
there.
crazy,
Give it
yes.
to him. The shot is up from Gomez. No good. Rebounded by Mata. That's 2 rebounds this time for Mata. Hasi with a step back. Won't go. Gomez with the rebound and then turns around and puts it in. Luis Gomez with his first bucket of the game. A long shot is up from Lujan. It won't go. And at the end of 1, Eunice 6, Jal 7. We got another barn burner here in Joe Langston Gymnasium. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Service, BT Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware. Take it away, Johnny.
Hey, I appreciate Jacob Lujan. He's getting me some updated numbers here. Sebastian Arroyo is, I know, Coach Emmy, he done threw me a curveball here is because he's moved a lot of these numbers around.
He's going to make you struggle a little bit tonight,
Yeah,
right?
he's gonna have me thrown off. And the funny thing is I was texting him today, getting numbers for the girls team because I thought some of those might be off. And but I didn't get these corrected. So anyway, I think I got them now. Looks like I might possibly be right. So thank you, Jacob Lujan. We appreciate you for sure. So 6-7 is your score. The Panthers lead by 1 at the end of 1 against the number 4 team in the state in your Eunice Cardinals.
Big defense going on today. A lot of defense.
Jal with the ball. Lujan flips it over into the hands of Cervantes. Cervantes crosses over, moves feet quick. Hasi trying to stay with him, and he does. They give it back to Lujan. Cross corner pass to Navarrete. Back to Lujan. Lujan in the green shoes. Swings it over to the right side to Cervantes. Cervantes runs through the middle, throws it to Gomez. It's turnover number 4 for the Panthers, and here comes Melanson. Melanson goes up, can't get it to go. Big rebound there by Navarrete. He
Against
says,
the
"Give
Giants,
it to me,
yes.
punk." He looked like Debo on Friday as he said, "I'll take that bike." Back the other way is Jal. Swinging it over to the left side. Cross-court pass to Lujan. Lujan pulls for 3. His 3 won't go. Rebounded by Melanson. Over to Gomez. Gomez can bring it up.
Be a little point guard here, huh?
Yep. Gomez comes down the floor, guarded by Ornelas. He's saying, hey, one of you guards, come get it. This is out of my comfort zone. Under 7 minutes to go. 6-7 still. He got a big shove from the backside as Wilson. If they can get that Wilson-Gomez high-low action going,
Dude, this game's over if that can happen.
It's going to be big for them.
Because Wilson is a giant down there compared to anybody on the court right now.
And he's a youngster, but he played big against Texaco the other day. In fact, probably had the best game, arguably, of any of the Cardinals against Texaco. So Wilson has it knocked away, and here comes Jal running the floor. And that is Nobert Cervantes who lays it in for 2. That young man's now got 5 points. You remember a few years ago, it's been quite a few, like a dozen or more, where they had the Vuvuzelas in the World Cup.
Yes.
That's what I feel like here. We got the Vuvuzelas going on here.
In the background. Boo.
Yeah. They just had that humming kind of noise. That's what these the drums are doing for them.
Drums, buckets, cans, everything back here.
Like a Vuvuzela effect behind me here. So Lujan with
That was
the
at the
ball.
World Cup, right?
Yes. Swings it over. I believe that's Cervantes on the right side. Comes off the pick. Kicks it up top to 14 Arroyo. Arroyo hands it into the hands of Navarrete, and it goes all the way back to Cervantes. Cervantes is going to come off the Ornelas pick. Goes in between two
That
people.
kid
Double
just
clutch.
got smooth,
Rocks
bro.
it. He rocked the cradle. Dipsy-do booyah off the glass. He's shaking and baking. And the Cardinals have it knocked away again. And here comes Jal. And Gomez comes through.
We need to come down and go and tee him up on that out there,
Gomez
brother.
is saying, I never touched anybody. And the officials don't agree.
Yep.
And Gomez is not happy about the
At
call.
all, at all.
And
He still
Gomez
just let
is
it go.
not one that usually, so if he says
Expresses,
he didn't
yes.
touch him, I probably believe him didn't. He's not usually one that complains much. Stepping up is Arroyo making the first. And we're going to have a timeout, I think. Or we point, yes, no, maybe
Nope.
so.
You can't give Eunice a timeout.
So we got a timeout on the floor. Yeah, you
Oh, you
can
can't. That's
give-
right. Yes, I'm sorry.
you
My
give a
apologies.
Timeout on the free throw.
My
So we
apologies.
got a timeout on the floor. 5:46 to go here in the first half. Your score: Eunice 6, Jal 12. They've doubled us up. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors during this break: Parker Energy Services, BTH Services and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydro Vac, Eunice Record, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware.
I see what you had to do there, Charlie. Good job there trying to cover your mic, make your voice
I'm
deeper.
ready to go cover something else up here in just
Make
a
you sound like a man coming up with that voice. Oh,
Hey, you should be like me. I'm trying to give it all I got, Captain, and it is
Tell you what.
definitely
This is
all I
noisy.
got, Captain.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
I need me a super soaker or something up here.
I like it. I like the noise. I can't lie. I do. I like noise. I like rowdiness. I like all kinds
You like
of good
chaos,
stuff.
right?
I do. I like
Control chaos, right?
Man, it doesn't even have to be controlled.
Oh, boy, I know. That's why you were state trooper for so many years,
I
man.
like it. I do.
You like them high-speed chase. You are
6-12. That shot is up and it
Made
is
them
good.
both, man. That kid could use some
Arroyo
free throws.
knocks them down. 13-6. Jal more than doubled on the Cardinals. Melanson gets it into the middle to Gomez. Gomez back to Melanson. He's going to shoot
There
for
it is.
three, and he
Three.
sinks it. Elijah Melanson says, I'm getting it. I'm coming back. It's 9-13. The Cardinals back within 4. Jal back the other way. Lujan in the green shoes over on the right side. Over to Cervantes, who shoots it from deep.
Deep three.
It won't go. Arroyo with the rebound. Battle for it, though. And now they come all the way back to Lujan. Lujan going to run through the middle, throws a high floater up off the glass, won't go. Melanson with the rebound. And here come the Cardinals. Mata, one-hand pass down
Wilson
to
was
Melanson.
wide open for a split
Up top
second
to
in the basket.
Gomez. Over to Hassi. He throws up a floater. It won't go. Battle for the rebound. It's going to go out of bounds. They haven't pointed. And they're going to say
Could be
white
Eunice
ball.
yeah.
So Eunice ball, multiple subs coming in as Kobe Vargas and Rodriguez come in for the Panthers. Trying to find somewhere to get it in. They do. They get it to Gomez. Gomez with the spin move, high and up. It's no good. Trying to go back up off the rebound was Wilson, but he had his shot partially blocked. And here they come back the other way.
Oh, kids dancing out
Crossover
there, man.
through
Look
the
at
middle,
that.
Double clutch off the glass, no good. Rebound taken by Mata. That's Mata's 5th rebound here of the half.
And he's in trouble
He's
back
in
here.
trouble. Gets it ahead to Gomez, and it's going to go out of bounds.
And the guy in yellow jumping up big time over here.
Coach Jimmy Lujan thought that one should have been Jal ball. Herschel didn't think so. That's twice Herschel and Emmy have not
He
agreed.
just gives him a big old smile, don't he?
So 4:30 to go here in the first half. 9-13 is your score. Haciel with it. Drops it into Gomez. Gomez gets it down to Wilson, and Wilson gonna get grabbed from the backside as Kobe Vargas grabs that arm as he turned. And the Cardinal faithful yelling, "You can't do that!" And we've got a substitution coming in as
Hyen coming back
Gomez
in
will
the game.
step off.
Hyen's
and
been out for a
Hyen
while
is
for
in.
foul trouble.
So Hyen to inbound it. Eunice with a 4-point trail here to the Panthers. They throw it up high to Wilson. Wilson over to Mata. Mata looking through. A long three is
I
up.
thought
That
it'd be
won't
good.
go. Battle for the board comes into the hands of Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets it, pushes up the floor. One hand pass cross court goes off the hands of Arroyo. Big
In the
battle,
hands.
still battling, and now finally Hyen Castro has it.
And Ja right away goes to that full court press there.
The Dietrichs say they're watching. John and Becky, we appreciate you, and we understand it is noisy. They're saying the drums are annoying, and I like noise. I like rowdiness. I don't always like it when
our
it's right
third hour
behind.
here.
I like
these
it when
drums.
it's down on the other end of the court.
Charlie showing his age.
It is
grumpy
loud.
old
I will
man,
give you
Charlie.
that.
have a
3:45 to go here in the
Somebody's
second.
butt for a drum.
They throw it down low to Melanson. Back up top to
Money.
Hyen, who pulls for three.
Oh, in now.
Melanson with the board, but he has it taken away by Ornelas, and then they're going to call Melanson for the foul.
So that's Melanson's first foul? Or second foul? That's his second foul for Melanson.
3:37 to go here in the first half. Jow with a 4-point lead over the number 4 team in the state, your Eunice Cardinals. Lujan, green shoes, brings it up. Kicks it over to the right side, Cervantes. Cervantes comes off the pick, flips it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to Cervantes, who pulls for three, and he sinks it. Nobert Cervantes with 10 points. 16-9 is your score. Mata over cross court to Armendariz. Back to Hyen, down to Mata.
Nice spot for
gonna
Mata.
pull for three. His three won't go. Battle for the boards into the hands of Melanson, and he puts it in for two. He's got 5 points to go along with 5 rebounds. 16-11 is your score. 2:50 to go in the first half. Cervantes with it way out on the right wing. Comes off the pick for Ornelas, gives it to Rodriguez. Cross court to Lujan, who drops it down to Ornelas, the QB of the Jal Panther football team. Outside, a shot is up, no good. Battle for the board, bodies going everywhere. And Ty Friend will call a foul out there on the top, trying to see what he called. He called it on the Panthers,
Ornelas, yeah.
number 11. That is Ornelas. So Jow still in that full court pressure. It's give the Cardinals some fits here. Wilson over to Armendariz. Armendariz going to shoot the three. It won't go. Off the glass, rebounded by Cervantes, and here comes Cervantes.
He's pushing
going
all
to
the way.
push it. He cups it, runs
Look
to
at that
the
between
middle.
the Giants. That young man is
Boy,
just slicing and
cupping.
dicing, brother.
He grabbed it, cupped it, went between them, rocked the cradle, split the defense, threw it
Looks
high
like
off
an
the
Allen
glass.
Iverson, don't it?
Didn't go in, but he's going to go to the line. Nobert
way, it's
Cervantes
working.
doing work. 11-16 is your score. He goes to the line. His shot is up. It's no good off the glass. Off the back of the rim, I'm sorry. He's 1 for 3 from the line today.
See if we can make it 1 for 4. How about that?
Heads to the line again, takes the ball, spins it around, shoots it up, and makes that one. That is 11 points for Cervantes. Gomez flips it back to Hyen. Hyen throws it cross court. It's a turnover, stolen away by Ornelas. Crosses over, spin, cross court, spin move,
no
throws it up.
no
It won't
foul on
go
that.
for Cervantes, rebounded by Wilson. Here comes the Cardinals. Mata, little stop and go. Hezzy, now he's going to go back, and they're going to call down low the foul as Lujan is down there trying to guard the big man Wilson. battle of two youngsters down on the block.
That's two.
We're going to see a lot of basketball out of those two in the future, boys.
They're trying to ISO. I don't know how Lujan keeps ending up guarding the post guys for the Cardinals.
Oh, so we're in the bonus here for the Cardinals.
I wouldn't think that was by design, but that is the way it keeps happening. And so that'll send Wilson to the line. 17-11, 149 to go here in this first half. That shot is up, and it is good by Wilson.
That's
Ethan
a pretty
Wilson.
stroke, don't he?
Agreed. So Wilson steps in there ready for the next. Coach Lujan barking out some orders down there. And Wilson's next shot is up, and it'll go in. Ethan Wilson 2 for 2 in that trip to the line, and the Panthers to inbound it.
And
Zayden
Eunice going to try the
Lujan
little press here.
heads to the right side. Oh, and they're going to get Gomez coming over the back. Cervantes hit the three over there in the corner too, but
That's
it was
the
after
third
the
foul
foul
on
was
Gomez.
called. And Gomez picks up number 3, and he'll come out. So
Yeah.
that definitely hurts here
Yes,
in the
sir.
first half, as you've got Gomez with 3 fouls. Lujan throws it into Cervantes, who gives it right back, and now they play catch. Cervantes, Lujan. Lujan, Cervantes. Cervantes going to pull for 3. Won't go. High battle for the board. Armendariz comes away with it, flips it out, and Mata gets it back.
Kicks over the Castro hand over to
Melanson 3, it's up, no good.
Man,
Rebounded
look at
by
all that.
Lujan,
Look at
taken
where-
away.
Oh.
Wilson's shot was up, it's no good. Still battling down there. And they're going to call a foul down low. Let's see what they call it
on
on.
high end. Is it 1-0, right?
Wilson.
Wasn't it
Maybe
2-0?
2-0.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
Must have lined up.
Wilson's first. 17-13, it's a 4-point game, and that'll send, I'm not sure if that's Lujan or who, but one of them will go to the line. Yeah, I remember that year that they had the,
World Cup.
yeah, it was the World Cup, and it was probably in about,
Is this little girl behind you threw it?
oh, it was 1:13 to go here in the first half, 17-13. I took a stick off the back. One of the drumsticks hit me in the back. I was about to turn around and lose it because I've been known. And then I realized it was about a 3 or 4-year-old little girl that hit me in the back.
After
with
you
the
had her in the
stick.
chokehold, I had to take you off her
I had to turn around and smile real softly after I was giving her the eye of
with your
doom
broken braces, right?
with my braces that Charlie's blow pop broke.
My lollipop broke your braces.
1 minute to go here in the first half. 17-13. Eunice with the ball. Mata. One hand pass to Hyen. Hyen back to Mata. Mata gonna
Looks
pull
pretty.
for 3, and he
Boom.
sinks it. Maddox Mata for
Clutch,
3.
baby, clutch.
It's a 1-point ball game here with 40 seconds to go in the first half. Eunice 16, Zhao 17. Lujan to Cervantes. Cervantes comes off the pick, runs through the
Oh,
middle, has it
picked by
taken
Wilson.
away by Wilson. And here comes our Armendariz, and he got
Took it
hammered
out.
as he will go to the line. Armendariz, he's out here getting him some work in.
He's fouled by Navarrete, right? Yeah. That's his second foul here.
Definitely a lot of stuff going on as Armendariz goes to the line. Rattles that one out. It won't go.
Doesn't get the Eunice bouncer.
27 seconds to go here in this first half, and it's been another good one. We had a real good first game, and we got a real good second game. Or I guess third. Even the first was good. And Armendariz takes that one
First.
and gives the Cardinals their lead. Oh, no, maybe
They're
not.
tied up. They're tied
Sorry,
up.
tied it up. 17-17. 20 seconds to go. The drums had made my brain go crazy. I thought we were in the lead. Rodriguez crosses over, heads through the middle, double clutches, throws it high off the glass,
Gets his own rebound.
His putback won't go. Hyen Castro grabs the rebound, throws it ahead.
Let's dunk that, baby.
Melanson lays it in for 2 at the buzzer, and the Cardinals will take the lead. Melanson lays it in. Your score at the half, Eunice 19, JAL 17. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Devon Energy is proud to support Eunice High School athletic programs. By partnering with Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Cardinals!
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-2946. Again, call 575-394-2946.
Eunice Public Schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime lasting foundation.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy support services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics. Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
As Lee County's largest independent insurance agency, Lavelle Insurance works with a large number of insurance companies. They'll do your comparison shopping for you, guaranteeing you the very best price on the very best coverage for life, health, auto, retirement planning, commercial or personal insurance. Lavelle Insurance offers innovative solutions to protect your assets, goals, and future plans. Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 9 years and is family owned and operated. Located at 2403 Avenue O in Eunice, they are your trusted vacuum truck provider. For vacuum truck services, call 394-1046. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
Fought back and got in the lead here on a bucket right at the end of the first half as the horn sounded. Melanson laid it in for two, and the Cardinals lead 19-17 as we are coming out of the half, getting ready to start half number two. In that half, Nolbert Cervantes was putting on a show. He had 11 points, Navarrete with 1, Daniel Ornales with 2, and Arroyo with 2. And that is the scoring over on the Jowl side. For the Cardinals, Elijah Melanson with 7. Maddox Mata with 5. Hasiel with 2. Omar Armendariz with 1. Ethan Wilson with 2. Luis Gomez with 2. And that's where we're at.
There's a lot of team effort there by the Eunice Cardinals. They all just seem to be scoring. And Hyen Castro had foul trouble, too.
I see the big dog, Matthew Cervantes, down there as the assistant coach for the Panthers. He just popped up. I saw his noggin over the thing there.
He said his noggin.
Yep, he's got a little top knot growing in the back. Got a little tie going. I like me some Matthew Cervantes. Just a neat guy.
So Melanson for
pick up
3.
where he left off. Shoots the 3. Won't go. Mata with the rebound. Here comes Hyen. A lot of contact down low, and coming out of there with the rebound is Zayden Lujan. Lujan gets it over to Cervantes. Now Rodriguez going to pull. His shot no good, and Mata grabs him another rebound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 rebounds already for Maddox Mata, who's got the ball in the left wing. Knocked away by Gomez. Gomez turns and looks at the official like, hey, he smacked me on my arm. And now he brings it up. One-hand pass over to Melanson. Melanson Drops it into Gomez. Gomez trying to play the two-man game, flips it out. High end gets it back. Haciel going to pull for three, and he sinks it. Haciel for three. He's now got 5 here in this ball game. 22-17. Hasi. The Cardinals in the lead. Jow with the ball. That's Cervantes. He crosses over between his legs, fakes the handoff, then flips it over to Ornelas. Ornelas up top to 14. That's Arroyo. Back up to Lujan. Lujan, little hezzy, goes through the middle, pump fakes, double clutch, lays it up there with a nice soft touch. Zayden Lujan for 2. 6:25 to go here in the third. 22-19 is your score. It's a 3-point ball game.
Keeping it close, aren't they?
Eunice with the ball. They are. Cross court, all the way into the hands of Melanson in the corner. He comes off the pick, all the way up to the top of the key. High end gonna pull for 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Zayden Lujan. And here comes the Panthers. Zayden gets it back, drops it down low to Rodriguez, who lays it up on the glass with some English, and it spins around and goes in for 2.
So he can tie the game here for the Jow Panthers.
He can. He's going to step to the line. 5:54 to go in the third. 22-21 is your score.
And
his
he
shot
sure
is
does.
up and good, because he's now got 3 points, and there's a lot of 2s on the board. 22-22. And number 22 had 2 fouls as well, so a lot of 2s up there. They get it into Gomez, right in the middle. Gomez looking down low, gets it to Melanson. Melanson goes up high, and he's going to get the undercut push from Ornelas and lays it off the glass. So he'll get the old-fashioned chance at a 3-point play.
Quarterback on quarterback violence here, right?
That is exactly what that was.
Nice moves, those quick hands with quick feet from Melanson.
So Melanson heads to the line. His shot is up, and it will not go, as Elijah Melanson misses that one. And trying to put some pressure on him was Haciel.
They say he's going to wrap him around. Kind of whistle happy onto this quarter.
Yeah.
Tightening it up for sure, or seem to be anyway up to this point.
At least the first 3 minutes so far, right?
5:32 to go here in the third. 24-22. Rodriguez, cross court, all the way into the corner. They kick it back, trying to come out of there. They do. Cervantes, Lujan. Rodriguez going to pull for 3. His 3 goes in. Rodriguez now with 6 points.
And that gives Jow the lead here in the third quarter.
Jow now in more of a little soft 3/4 to half-court trap type of thing. Gomez over to Mata. Mata for 3. It will not go. He's going to get his own rebound, gives it back to Melanson. Melanson almost with another and one, and it's Ornelas again. And I think that's going to be 3 on Ornelas.
I believe you're right.
2 of them in the last
Yes,
15 seconds as Melanson attacks him down low. So Melanson heads to the line, takes a couple of dribbles, eyes it, sinks it in there. Melanson now with 10 points here in this ball game. Multiple subs coming in. Ornelas comes out, Rodriguez comes out, Arroyo comes out for the Panthers. Trying to see who else is in there. I think I see Adam Juarez. I got 13, an Adam Juarez sighting. Our broadcast partner as Melanson knocks that one in. He's now got 11.
Now Eunice is in the full court press.
Yep. Lujan with it, one-hand pass to Cervantes. Cervantes going to double clutch, comes around underneath, had his shot blocked. He came with the double clutch.
Thumbs up, a good block there by Gomez.
Yep. Eunice in the 2-3 zone here on the inbounds play. They throw it up top. A shot is up. It is no good. High rebound right back to Navarrete. Navarrete looking up top.
Walked it, right?
Gets it up to Vargas. Vargas with it. Over into the hands of Cervantes. Cervantes brings it all the way over to this right side to Navarrete. Navarrete backs over to Lujan. Lujan drops it into Juarez. Juarez kicks it out to Navarrete. Up top, bringing it out is Cervantes. He's going to reset it as Juarez sets him the pick. Over to Lujan, who's going to pull for 3. His three won't go. Rebounded by Hasiel. And here comes Eunice. Up to Mata. Mata guarded out there by our guy Juarez. Drops it in, down to Melanson, back up to Gomez, who steps into a three, and they're going to call 3 seconds on the lane on Melanson, and that'll be a turnover on the Cardinals. 3:56 to go here in the third. 26-25 is your score. They push it up the floor to Cervantes. He gives it to Lujan, who gives it back. He's going to run through the middle, double clutches, spins it high up the glass. It won't go. He's battling, trying to find, and they're going to call the jump ball down low, and it's going to stay here with the arrow. Lujan's going to step off. Coming in is Arroyo for Zhao. Zhao to inbound it under their basket. Trying to figure out who to get it to. They throw it all the way up top to Sebastian Arroyo. He kicks it over to the right side to Vargas. He runs through the middle. Little spinner shot up high, no good. And then they're going to say last touch by Hyan Castro.
So he hit off his leg, right?
He grabbed the rebound and then lost it off his leg, and so it's going to go back to the Panthers. Hyan's asking the official, like, hey,
look at this scratch.
Can you get somebody off my arm? What I look like, the monkey bars?
Look at Herschel picking something off the floor. Look at him. His whistle fell apart.
His whistle. So we're putting his whistle back together.
Blowing it too much.
Look at it.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away his whistle.
Watching the game.
And Lujan lays it in for two. He's now got 4 points. And Zhao has retaken the lead, 27-26. He can just go like that. I mean, shoot, I can blow a whistle. Mata for three, and he sinks it. Maddox Mata with, let's see, that's 8 points for Mata as he drops in a deep three, his second three of the game. 29-27, Eunice in the lead. Back the other way, Rodriguez three is up, it's no good.
They're going to call a foul on our boy, man. Oh, Juarez.
Juarez.
Come on, man. Now, he didn't do nothing.
Come on, Juarez ain't never fouled anybody. Got to be good to our broadcasting partner, Juarez. Hey. I don't usually cheer for Zhao, but that's a terrible call, ref, on our guy Juarez.
I agree 100%.
Over to Gomez. Flips it up the court to Mata, who's going to pull for three again. This one won't go. High rebound by Rodriguez, and here come the Panthers.
He had numbers, didn't he?
He did, and then he backed it out, and the Cardinals wanted the double there, and they get it to Lujan. Lujan into the hands all the way across court to Navarrete. Back to Lujan, who reverse pivots, kicks it over to this side.
A mismatch out here.
Gonna run around his guy, goes all the way through, lays it high off the glass, won't go.
But look
and
at Juarez
coming
going
in
strong.
is Adam Juarez, and Juarez grabs that rebound, slings it off the head of Juarez. I'm sorry, Castro.
Castro, yeah.
And so saves the ball for the Panthers. Here goes Juarez getting it up top. He crosses over, heads over to the left side. Into the hands of Cervantes. Now Rodriguez. Rodriguez comes off the pick, runs through the middle, trying to get to the rim.
They're going to call a foul on Hyan. What is this, fourth?
Is that going to be four?
Because remember he shot it earlier. No, it's third.
Three. So he's got three now. 2:10 to go here in this quarter. It's still a 2-point ball game. We still got a barn burner. At the line is Rodriguez.
Short on that one.
Will not go. He's now got 6. Misses that free throw. So back to the line is Rodriguez.
One more just like it. Come on, boys.
Steps in. He rattles that one in there. He's now got 7. Zhao in the full court pressure. They get it into Gomez, who hands it over to Hyan. Hyan flips it back to Gomez. Gomez has it taken away by Rodriguez. And here comes Zhao. Rodriguez with it at the top of the key. Lujan, cross court to Cervantes. Cervantes for 3, won't go. High rebound there by number 5.
Why is in there battling with Gomez?
That is Gomez. And Luis Gomez gets up there and gets that one.
Man, Adam done got 2 fouls in 2 minutes.
That's Luis Gomez, right?
Yes, sir.
He must have went and changed jerseys.
He put number 5
got
on
blood on his jersey because he's not 5.
Oh, he thinks about superstitious, huh?
I don't know. What's going
still
on
there.
there goes somebody else's whistle, I think, something's laying down there on the floor. And the Cardinals end up with the ball back. We got a 1-point lead.
Well, they've been hitting probably a filling out of somebody's teeth.
Over to Hasse, who has his pass taken away.
It says he's going to kick ball. Herschel calls it a kick ball over there.
And so it'll stay with the Eunice Cardinals.
How'd those drums come along, Charlie?
Adam Juarez was going to give it a shot. He's going to sneak over and see if they give him the ball.
Put one of them buckets over somebody's head.
Melanson going up strong. Off the glass, won't go. Battle for the board down low. Comes into the hands. And they're going to call Hasiel with the push afterward.
There's a lot of talk out there with Hasiel in number 1.
Yep. And we'll have a substitution as Armendariz comes in.
A lot of contact. It's not getting called.
1:17 to go here in the third.
And then Weiser took Hasiel out of the game.
High-end Castro to inbound.
We're in a bonus, aren't they? It's 5?
There is a discussion about that.
Eunice got the 5 real quick, huh?
It's 5-3 is what the board was showing. Was that foul number 5, or are they now? Well, it should be shooting anyway.
Another discussion like last game in the third quarter we had.
10-minute discussion.
Still not sure what's going on, but anyway,
like a
we've
Doritos
stopped
commercial. It'll take forever.
We've stopped the game for a little bit again.
They said no, it's 4.5.
So
we'll count the other half in a minute.
After a discussion and a break, now we'll get back to the ball game. 29-28, 1:17 to go in the third, and the drums get rowdy. They throw it up top to Gomez. Gomez thought about the little mid-range, then kicks it out to Mata, who pulls for 3.
Oh,
it won't
short.
go. Battle for the board. Lujan comes away with it, pushing it up the floor. Now he's going to back it out and reset it. Over to Cervantes. Cervantes going to run, kicks it out to Lujan. Lujan going to step into 3, and he sinks it. Satan Lujan for 3. He's got 7. Under a minute to go here in the third. As your score, Eunice 29, Jal 31. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Level Insurance, Corner Hardware. Our proud sponsor of today's game, as the boys are facing the Jal Panthers here in the district game. And remember, the ladies won earlier in another barn burner. They came out victorious in their game.
Man, the JV girls game that was here was a barn burner with Jal winning. The varsity girls game was a barn burner with Eunice winning.
I don't know
and
what
now
happened
this
to the
one
JV
is a barn.
boys.
I had no idea what happened over there. Some of these people behind you might know. You could ask them if you could borrow one of their sticks and stick it in their
You
hair.
got squeeze it between beats.
I don't know if they can play basketball. They sure can play drums on a thing. What do you call it?
Jal's always had a good band, so you never
They
know.
definitely got one
tonight, right?
Hey, like I say, I'm talking some trash, but I do enjoy the noise.
Charlie don't.
To me, every game should be like this. They should just do it on the other side of the gym for
Yes.
me.
In the student section.
Instead of right in my ear. So Eunice to inbound it. 49 seconds to go. Cross court to Armendariz. Armendariz pump fakes, runs into the middle.
Oh,
whew, that's a
close.
one. High end now has it. Heads over to the right side, back up top to Gomez, who's changed numbers. He's throwing me off. High end with it. Runs through the middle. Almost
Lucas
had it
Suarez
taken
playing some
away.
defense out there.
Back to Melanson, who steps back for the 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Lujan. Lujan now pushes it up the floor, and he's going to get fouled by High end. And how many's that on High end? Is that 4? Here in
Yes,
the
sir.
third quarter, it is. That
In
hurts.
the third quarter, yes, sir, right at the end of it.
That hurts, and they're going to leave him in. He could pick up 5 here.
Real quick, look at that. Eunice wasn't even
Jal
ready for it.
throws it in. Eunice wasn't even
Eunice
ready.
was sleeping on the job, as they say.
Cervantes
How come,
buries that one.
how come he wasn't shooting, though? Oh, we only have 4.
33-29. High end. Over to Mata, back to High end. And then they throw it
Intercepted there by
away.
Lujan.
And here comes Lujan. He's going to step into a 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Gomez. And then stolen away. But the horn's going to sound. So at the end of 3, your score: Jal 33, Eunice 28-29. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Services, BT8 Services and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Cardinal Hardware, Lavelle Insurance, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Eunice Wrecker, and Badger Hydrovac.
Hey, I try to call a spade, as we always say. I try to call it like I see it. And I tell you, the Jal Panthers and Coach Emmy Lujan have came at least through 3 quarters. They've put a heck of a game plan together. They've created a lot of defensive pressure. They've jumped in and out of a full court, kind of a 3-quarter court, and then back all the way into a half-court trap. It's created over 15 turnovers for the Cardinals here up to this point. I've missed a few here and there where we've had stoppages, and I've been trying to do different things, but I've got noted 14, but I know we've got more than that. And so here we go. Eunice got to see if they can pull together here in the 4th and take this lead back. Armendariz over to Melanson. Eunice got a lot of starters in somewhat of foul trouble too. Mata drops it down to Wilson. Wilson with the spin move goes up strong, won't go, rebounded by Melanson, and his putback is in there. Elijah Melanson having a beast of a game today.
Coming alive, isn't he?
He's got 13 points here. 7:29, 2-point game. Eunice trails 33-31. Cervantes, cross court to Lujan. Lujan goes through the middle, ends up back in the hands of Cervantes, who's going to reset him. One hand pass to Lujan over to Rodriguez. Back up to Cervantes. Rodriguez going to pull for 3, and he sinks it. Rodriguez now has 10 points for the Panthers, and it's 36-31. Mata to Gomez. Gomez had to reach around, and it knocks it loose, but they're going to call the foul on Rodriguez. Under 7 minutes to go in this ball game. The Panthers lead by 5.
In the 4th, huh? It sounds kind of odd. Panthers leading by 5 here. Gomez throwing it in. Hyen is in foul trouble, so he is on the bench.
So Eunice inbounds it to Mata. Mata, cross court over to Armendariz. Tries to throw it down to Wilson, and it gets into the hands all the way, swinging cross court. Gomez, his 3 won't go. Battle for the rebound, and here comes Lujan and the Panthers. Cervantes runs through the middle. Throws up a little
I
spinner.
thought that was going to come out that English.
He got Gomez with the little jump stop. He pump fake, and when Gomez went up, he jumped into him and threw the shot up, and they gave him the call there.
His 4th foul.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. As now he knocks that one down to Cervantes. I tell you what, Cervantes,
he can play, brother.
He's a ball player. There ain't no doubt about it. Kind of reminds me of a young me. A little bit smaller, but he got
A little
some
smaller, a
skill.
little faster, a little darker, but it's okay.
I don't know about the faster part. I would agree with the darker part.
That kid can play, man. He can go up in with the big boys.
Player. He does miss the second. He's got 14 points.
4 on number 11.
On Ornelas?
That's Ornelas.
Yeah.
Or no, Armendariz, right?
No, Ornelas.
Oh, it went against them. Wow, that is Ornelas.
But that gives more playing time for our boy.
Yep.
He's been doing a
Adams
good job.
back in the ball game, trying to guard Gomez. Adam pushing over, trying to double team. The ball gets knocked to the ground. Adam trying to get a hold of it. All kind of stuff going on, and Lujan comes away with it. Cervantes now for 3, and he sinks it. Nobert Cervantes for 3. He's got 17. The Jal Panther crowd comes to life, and we got a timeout on the floor. 6:12 remaining in the game. Jal 40, Eunice 31. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Parker Energy Service, BT Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Cardinal Hardware, Lavelle Insurance, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Eunice Wrecker and Badger Hydrovac, our proud sponsor of today's district game. Take it away, Johnny.
I tell you, the Jowl Panthers have came to play here. Can this seasoned Cardinal team make a comeback here late in this game? They're down 9. The Panthers have knocked down timely shots. Their defense has created turnovers. I missed that last one there. And they have just
And
been
they've taken
getting
care of the
after
ball.
it. I'm telling
The
you.
Panthers have been playing big the last 2 quarters.
For sure. 40-31 is your score. Jowl leads by 9.
If you look to the right, I feel like if you're playing in Jowl, huh? If you look at the wall.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Jowl brought a crowd here today,
Yes.
and they brought their game, too.
Most importantly, huh?
Man, Cervantes, whew, that guy's playing for sure. Not that everybody else is not, but that young man's getting after it.
He's standing out just a
Mata.
little bit more than everybody else. Look at Juarez on him.
Hustling is Juarez.
And he
Juarez
creates
going
a
to create
turnover.
the steal. Almost. They're going to
He comes
take it
back.
away right there, and the Cardinals, they're going to call him for the foul. And it looks like there's going to be a discussion here as to what the call was. And he
Oh, they're going to say they call a
called
timeout
it.
first.
So Eunice got the
Before
timeout.
the foul.
Definitely a.
They're still talking about it out there.
So they're going
So
to.
whose ball is it going to be?
So they've got a timeout Eunice. So it'll be Panther ball right over here on this side. I tell you what, Jow's playing some defense, and our guy Adam Juarez.
Created all that, coming
Man.
up, getting still on both
He's
sides of the court.
hustling. Long arms, getting in the passing lane.
He's playing bigger than he looks, right?
I like me some Adam Juarez. That's just a good kid, man.
Yeah.
I tell you, I know it's bothering him. He's not getting to do this.
But I'd rather see him out there playing.
I'd rather see him out there
Yes.
playing, and especially if he's doing stuff like
Yes.
that. So a good young man. I think the world of Adam Juarez. Good young man for sure.
But he got a big old foot, too. He's moving quick in that big old foot, huh?
Yeah, he does have a long foot.
Yeah.
He's out there battling.
Yep.
6:02 to go in this ball game. Jowl leads
Accepting
by
the challenge.
9. High end throws it into Gomez. Back to high end.
There you go. Look at
Man,
that. Look
Juarez
at that.
is
All over
everywhere.
him.
They throw it ahead to Mata, who gets it to Melanson, and here come the Cardinals.
And they throw it away.
5:52 to go in the game. 40-31. I've got them at turnover number 17. I'm pretty sure they got more than that. Rodriguez goes behind the back. One hand pass to Cervantes. Down low. Oh, man, the defense collapsed. They kick it out.
And they take him out.
Into the hands of
he
Cervantes,
traveled.
back to Lujan. I thought he did too. Rodriguez now with it, and they're going to reset him. Coach Lujan telling them to back it out.
Time is their friend right now, right?
Rodriguez up to Lujan. Lujan with it. He's going to scoot it back and run some clock. Uh-oh, he picked his dribble up. He does get it up to Navarrete, though. Now back to Lujan. Almost, and they do. They throw it away, and here comes Eunice back the other way. Cross-court pass into the hands of Hyan, who gets it to Mata.
Money.
And
Oh.
it won't go. Battle for the rebound. Juarez grabs it, and he gets shoved from the back.
And they're going to say Wilson wrapped around him, fouled him.
So they'll call the foul on Wilson.
No, he's saying he wrapped around and just pushed the ball out of bounds.
Okay. So
The
they'll
way-
give the ball to the Cardinals. So a good hustle there by both Wilson and Juarez. And so here comes Jowl. They've got the ball. 4:50 to go in this ball game. 9-point lead. Jowl with the ball.
A little travel.
Oh,
Lujan.
good travel.
Lujan to Cervantes,
Looks
who
good.
shoots the three. It rattles around. It won't go. Big rebound by Lujan. Rodriguez dribbled once, then picked it up. And now we've got a timeout on the floor by Coach Lujan and the Jowl Panthers. 4:32 to go in the ball game. Your score, Eunice 31, Jowl 40. You're listening to Nomart Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to these sponsors. Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, Cardinal Hardware, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BT8 Services and Rental, and Parker Energy Services.
You sound a little different there, Charlie.
You had your hand over your mic there.
Oh, I'm trying to. I can't even hear
Shield
myself.
Shield it from the noise.
I can't even hear myself talk.
Hey, it's a good night here for basketball. I love the noise. I love the atmosphere. The place is pretty packed. Not as packed as it was for the girls' game, but it's still pretty packed. So here
Those drums
comes
are still
Jal.
loud, whether you're-
And Eunice knocks that one away, trying to get it back are the Panthers, and they do. Now they're going to dribble up top, try to reset. Lujan going to fake the handoff to him, and they're going to run through the middle.
Gonna call a
And
travel
they're
on
going to
that
call
one?
the travel. And that is a turnover on the Panthers. Not a good time for that for them.
And on that Eunice, people are starting to thin out over there, Coach.
Yeah, they're leaving. 4:17 to go here
We
in
still
this
got a lot of
ballgame.
basketball.
Student section still
Yeah,
packed.
student section.
Eunice does get it in. High-end Castro
Picked up
picks
the
it up.
dribble.
He was trapped for a second. Saving it was Melanson. Here comes Melanson, and they're going to call the foul on Rodriguez. And that's only the third foul.
Third foul?
Depending on who they call it on. Yeah, third foul against Jal. Only one called against Eunice in this quarter. Not many fouls called in this quarter for sure. So Eunice throws it up top to Gomez. Gomez drops it to Melanson. Melanson
Oh, that was all ball.
Melanson was going
That was all
up,
ball.
and Lujan reached in and
Good call, ref.
So that takes Melanson to the free throw line there, boys.
yeah, so Melanson heads to the line. 4:02 on the clock. His shot
Oh,
is
he's
up,
short
it's
on that
no
one, man.
good. And so Melanson will have another shot here as he steps up there ready for the next one. Coach Lujan still on the officials about that last call. He did not like it. That next one is up, and it is good. And Melanson now has 14 points. That young man's had a heck of a ball game tonight. I think he leads all the Cardinal players for sure.
And Lujan just came out of the game for the Jal
Probably
Panthers.
give him a little breather here.
Yes, sir.
Jal leads by 8. Eunice now in the full court pressure while they've got Lujan on the side. Cervantes flips it back over cross court. And then Jal almost throws it away, but they get it back. And then fighting for it down there was Arroyo. And they're going to call, who do they call? High-end they do,
That's
and that'll be
5.
5.
What
And
is
so
that?
High-end Castro will foul out of this ball game.
And
so
he's one of their
coming in
main
is
ball
Armendariz.
handlers, too,
Yes,
for the
he
Eunice
is.
Cardinals. So it might make a difference if Jal continues pressing here.
3:48 to go in the ball game. 40-32 is your score. Jal trying to inbound it. That's Rodriguez looking for somebody to throw it into. He gets it into Navarrete, who dribbles up top, hands off to Cervantes. Cervantes comes through, gets through the paint,
gets through two
runs
guys.
through the middle, and they're going to call the foul on the floor.
The two Eunice defenders ran into each other. Did you notice
They
that?
call it on 11. Is that?
That's what Armendariz.
Oh, okay. So that's his first. They throw it up top to Juarez. Juarez heads it over, hands it to Cervantes. Cervantes is going to run through the middle, and they're going to call the push foul down here on the floor as Gomez was set, but they call the foul before Gomez got
That's going to
run
be on
over.
Wilson, correct?
I think
Oh,
up
no, it's
top.
going on Armendariz. They're
Yes,
calling
yeah, he
Armendariz
was
on
following him from
Okay.
behind and gave him the push on the backside. So 3:32 to go here in this ball game. 32-40 is your score. Heading to the line is Cervantes, and he rattles that one in and out. He's got 17 points here in this ball game. Only about 50% from the free throw line here. Let's see if he makes the second. And that one is good. He's got 18 points to lead all scorers in this game. Mata throws it into Gomez, who gives it back to Mata. Here comes the trap. They throw it down the court. Armendariz had it for a second, taken away by Rodriguez. Pushing back
Oh,
the other
Rodriguez
way. The
hits off
ball
the-
goes off the head of Melanson. It's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be Jal ball way over there. Multiple subs as Ornelas and Lujan both got a break.
Juarez comes out here.
Juarez
Beautiful
comes
job out there.
He did. He had a good little run there. Arroyo is going to come off as well.
He did a great job as well for the Jal Panthers.
Yeah. And so here comes Lujan and the Panthers. 41-32. It's a 9-point game with 3 minutes to go. Can the Panthers hang on? And can the Cardinals peck their way back into this thing.
You need to get back in here for a job.
Gets it. The shot is up from Cervantes. It's no good. Rebounded by Gomez.
And then Mata's foul as he turns around by Rodriguez. He should be shooting, correct?
I believe so, yes.
We just got to make these free throws, bring us back in this game.
Yep, got to see if we can
Capitalize.
get it done for sure. We'll see what happens here as going to the line is Melanson. Melanson is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 3 of 5 from the line in this ball game. His first is off the glass.
Bank is open for that young man.
In your scorebook.
We'll take it any way we can right now, boys.
41-33. The Cardinals now trail by 8. Back to the line. That's Mata. I don't know why I thought that was Melanson.
He makes the
knocks
second
that one down. So that is Mata that made both of those. Let me change my, I don't know why I thought that was Melanson going to the line. So Eunice in the full court pressure. Lujan splits the defense. Heads down the middle. A shot is up. It's no good, and that's going to be 5 on Gomez.
They get him in the air. He goes in for the big block as he untucks his shirt. See, that's a big game changer.
Yep.
He didn't even shake hands. He just went straight to the bench.
He's headed over as Gomez, and he's going to go sit down.
Wow.
Seemed definitely unhappy there as he fouls out. Gomez fouls out. He only had 2 points to go with a handful of rebounds in this ball game.
As Navarrete misses the free throw.
He's now 1 of 3 from the line as David Navarrete. As he'll step back up there for another opportunity, and he makes that one. He's 2 of 4. 34-42 is your score. Eunice trails by 8.
That's close, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Jowl faithful here wanted a
Mata
double.
for 3.
Mata's 3 is up. It's no good. Cervantes with the rebound.
And Jow's going to slow her down here, right?
That young man's got 18 points to lead all scorers. And he's got the ball. 2:20 to go in the ball game. Jowl with an 8-point lead. Eunice in a zone defense.
Kind of
He's
weird,
trying
isn't
to pull
it?
him out of it. They're going to have to pick up and get a man if they want to stop this clock. Ornala's going to shoot for 3. It goes
That's
off the
way
top
off.
edge of the backboard, rebounded by Ornelas.
I see you shake your head there.
Armendariz, yep.
And Armendariz
the
throws it
Cardinals
away.
throw it away. A turnover for the Cardinals. That's been the story of the game for the Eunice Cardinals. Here is turnovers, as that's number 19. Coming in is the Coop Dog, Cooper Pearson. See if he can get us an 8-point swing. We need you, Coop Dog. 2 minutes to go.
Couple of threes.
Lujan up top. That's Navarrete. He gives it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez goes through the middle, throws up a shot. It won't go.
Offensive foul right there.
Taking the charge was Ethan Wilson. Coach Lujan is screaming, "We don't have to score," and he's right. All they got to do is
dribble
run the
around.
clock.
Yeah, dribble around. Eunice is struggling right here to throw it in.
So that is Mata with it. Mata over to Hasi. Hasiel down the court, trying to get to it is the Coop Dog, and Coop Dog goes off his
Yeah,
hands.
because it was
go
off
out
the tip
bounds.
off the hands of Ornelas, huh?
Yep, and it's going to go out, and it'll be Panther ball. That's turnover number 20.
That's unheard of for the Eunice Cardinals right there for the boys.
Lujan with it. Mata up there guarding him.
Them
Crossing,
handles, ain't he?
shaking and baking. Over into the hands of Navarrete, who gives it up, and then cutting through the middle is Ornelas. Back up to Lujan. Coach Lujan saying pull it out. He's telling them to pull it out. Here comes the trap, and they're going to call the foul on Melanson.
And it's a shooting time. They're shooting every time here, huh?
And so they call that on Melanson, his third. 34-42. The Cardinals, the number 4 ranked team in the state of New Mexico, in danger of losing 2 in a row. They lost to Texaco, and this would be a big upset as far as the...
Look at that ball, how
wow,
far
that
it
was
rolls back.
crazy.
I've never seen that before.
And Lujan misses the first. He's got 7 points here in this ball game. But the Cardinals lose this game, they would most likely drop for sure out of the top 5. And Lujan misses that one as well. Coop dog. Pearson throws it cross court. It's going
I
to
think
go
that
out
was
of
tipped.
bounds.
Wasn't it tipped?
I thought it was tipped right here, but I guess they're saying it wasn't. So another turnover. That's turnover number 21. So an 8-point lead for Jal. Lujan with it. Gets it over to Cervantes. Cervantes with the crossover. Over into the hands of Navarrete. Back up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gives it to Lujan. Gonna be tough to pick these guys' pockets because you got some ball handling right here for sure. Cervantes, Rodriguez, back to Cervantes, up top to Lujan. Lujan just gonna ease it up here and then give it to Ornelas.
And the drums have stopped.
Is running.
It's really too late to foul.
Lujan. Lujan, and now they're gonna call the foul, and I believe they'll call that on Melanson. They do. I think that'll be 4 on him. 30 seconds to go in this ball game.
I spoke too soon about the drums, huh? Stop for a split second, didn't they?
Yeah.
They're getting a little nervous.
So 30 seconds to go in this ball game. Eunice trails Jal by 8. It appears that the Cardinals will go down to the Panthers here in Eunice.
In a district game.
Lujan knocks down the first. He's now got 8 points. He'll step up there again. Back up to the line is Lujan. His next one's up, and that one goes in. He's now got 9. The Jal faithful chanting "Start the bus" over here for the Cardinals in their own gym. Mata pushing up, 27 seconds. Gets it to Melanson. Melanson gonna pull for 3, it won't go. Trying to get to the rebound, and Cervantes is gonna grab it. Cervantes with it, the Eunice faithful leaving the gym, and the Jal faithful on their feet, giving their team a hand for upset number 4 Eunice here, as they're gonna get the win. And they sink a 3.
Icing on the cake for Jal, right?
At the buzzer, Cervantes hits the 3. He's now got 21 points in this ball game, and the Jal Panthers defeat Eunice 47-34. That is your ball game. Quick rundown. Cervantes leads all scorers with 21. Zayden Lujan with 9. Rodriguez with 10. Navarrete with 2. Arroyo with 2. Daniel Ornelas with 2. And then Sebastian Arroyo with 2. Over on the other side, Elijah Melanson with 14. Maddox Mata with 10. Hasiel Gota with 5. Armendariz with 1. Ethan Wilson with 2. And Luis Gomez with 2. That's the rundown. Any final thoughts?
We struggled. We're struggling right now. We need our big guy back to make a big difference, but we just got to keep playing basketball, man.
And I don't know if our big guy will be back or not. I'm not sure what the status is. We haven't heard. We haven't got any updates.
Nothing official, correct?
Thursday, the Eunice boys and girls will play at Tatum. We will plan to be there and have that broadcast. And then on Saturday, Eunice will play at home versus Dora. Rosendo won't be here, but Charlie and I are planning to be here.
Yeah,
and so I will be here for sure for Saturday. Yeah. And so anyway, with that said, it was a good night of basketball, other than the fact that the Cardinals lost the last one.
I agree 100% on that.
But I tell you, it was good games. Both sides played good games. The Jal Panthers and Coach Lujan, hats off to them. As they came out here, they put a game plan together. They created turnovers, created offense off their defense in the first half, and in the second half, they just took us to the woodshed.
Well,
there's nothing about that. I mean, we got outplayed the second half.
I tell you, before the game, I was watching them play against Levington Varsity the other day in Jal, and they were holding their own.
Yep.
Boys are looking pretty good.
Anyway, they got the big win here today, and it is what it is. The Cardinals go down 2 in a row in district, and so a big, big game here. It hurts the Cardinals. There ain't no doubt about it. Over on the flip side, the girls with a big win here today.
Big W for the ladies.
Anyway, it is what it is. With that said, for EB and all the folks back at One Radio Square, Charlie Fairbrush, Rosendo Caballero, I'm Jimmy Jones. Thank you for listening, and good night.
Good night, everybody.